Okay. I'm actually on a proper setup today. Got both my monitors on one PC instead of two. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Gage, Nunu, Control. Anyone else who might be lurking? Still getting used to where things are in this setup. Let me make chat a little bit bigger. A little bit. Okay, that's a little bit better. Hi. 5 hours I worked this week. Is that good or bad? Swap also take from 10 to 11? Yes. That's the main thing that's been mixing me up, Pris. I need to put chat timestamps on. This... Show me that. There we go. Now the off time for district closure is paid, so it's definitely good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Alright, let's continue with the green flag. Prize vacation. A couple things you can do to ease the differences. Not sure how many you've tried. Very little. I targeted the taskbar right away. Other stuff I've just kind of started to try to get used to, but I'll pick your brain about it later. Hey Jaybridge, how are you? Okay. So where even were we?
Alright. Time to skulk.
Let me pop out of camp so we can figure out where I was. Oh, okay. I was in the Blighted Village. Let's kill the sleeping guy. I got the brand, right? No, I haven't gotten the brand yet.
Time to press ahead.
Kill the sleeping guy and then go get branded. Hey, I totally used Sarah for this to one-shot him last time. I guess I could leave him alone. I'm not gonna, though. No, I'm gonna. Green flag still waving majestically in the breeze. Something like that.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Yeah, shapeshifting used to completely override your character's responses. Now it only really seems to do it with Dark Urge stuff. Makes the game think you're not Dark Urge for, like, non-essential things. I did get Withers in the camp, right? Yeah.
A war drum. What?
So is getting access to the Goblin camp one of the Raphael triggers? Hey, Jester, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. How are you?
Voices, no vision, clan, the vision.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Jiggling.
Jiggling indeed. Wonder how much of that is intentional versus carryovers from them buffing druid stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
Captured themselves a bar.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
So as with before, buy the gloves, the boots. think about returning Pike and Hide Armor, but then decide against it. Extra jump distance this early on is nice, and having 2 extra flat damage on my hand crossbow is pretty nice.
Of course, man.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me. This is making my head hurt.
I want to get Crusher's Ring, but again, I'll wait until I have spell slots.
Bring me back something.
Ideally, that doesn't turn into a fight, but safety.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now.
As the symbol glows, power.
Getting your up shit. Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi!
Should be able to hit level 4 in here.
Hear the Absolute's voice?
Maybe I don't have Corilla show up yet.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready?
As division dissolves away.
So maybe I could help with that.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
I may as well free Volo now. I am gonna play fast and loose on this character for probably at least the first couple hours of stream. I don't feel particularly attached with how many things have gone wrong so far.
Don't go bothering my pidgey. What's it to ya? Nah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, I'll use the mark. Be Gale before the day is out, probably.
I guarantee the story of your daring wreck. We mustn't tarry, but I was just settling in. And
I got the ring from
reviewing
him this
my
playthrough,
latest
right?
findings.
Oh, he has a Glyph of
Iron
Warding Scroll
players,
again.
Cultists, and of course, your esteemed company.
I'm not gonna have anything to sell to Dareth, but that's a problem for future me.
Well, the druid Halson had some kind. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible. He'd have undergone, isn't it? Oh, dear.
I also have only 1 inspiration. I know I can get a Shadowheart one by having her here with me for this. I can get a Will one by having him here for freeing this guy. I could try to free the guy over here as well. That's another Will inspiration. Doing the puzzle to open up the path to Underdark is another Shadowheart inspiration. Yes, I know all of them except for, like, the one I'm fucking playing. They're trying to figure out Raphael's honor mode information. All of his strats and stuff is removed from the wiki for some reason. I mean, I guess Raphael's changed a lot over the course of the game, so maybe maybe the information was redacted for being incomplete.
Pain without purpose is a terror. Forgive me, but please, my work can grant. Simply. Begin, dear one. Yes, this will.
Mark Wesley, how you doing?
Nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Fucking really, man? Guess I'm using an inspiration. This of all things.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
This is a really nice buff to have, so I don't want to miss out on it.
Sweet. I am proud to have served.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
These legendary actions completely used to protect them from evil and good on your characters. I've heard that that's one of the ones that charm immunity doesn't work on. What I've heard. Nearly lost your run from those hits. I don't know if that can actually kill you, Chris. I've never attempted to do that on low enough HP, but I don't know if that can actually kill you. Like I said, I'm not particularly attached to this run, so... Like, we'd only be losing, like, 2 hours of progress if I died right now. And we'd be able to redo a bunch of stuff better. Like, having no inspiration right now. I'm contemplating bringing in companions for dialogues. Since my stated rule has always been not for combat. Should really heal and not run around on this HP, but I don't have much in the way of resources. So I'm just gonna... Whatever happens, happens.
Let's see.
Who wants another drink?
Having a bad run, feeling like that. Other run, the best run yet, or end up beating the game. It's been really unlucky. Yeah, the Ranger run we did was really cursed early on, but it ended up being the one. But like this one, I don't know. I'm running around with no inspiration. We're very behind on XP and money.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
It's been an experience. Part of me wants to get the Firebolt staff, but I don't want to do that when I'm this behind on money. Bow of Awareness could be good too, considering how behind on initiative I often am. Can't justify buying that right now. I can buy that in Act 2 if I really decide that I want it.
No complaints, mate. I just sold enough. Not my concern.
I guess I rest here. Oh, fuck
The
me.
air is heavy. Most the world. Your minds intertwine.
Let's see
You
what
sense a
happens.
touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
A 1 there would have ended the run, by the way, since I have no inspiration.
Your mind, like the great warrior Lae'zel.
I came just in time. You are combative. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flip. Stub. There is. I will keep a fight for.
I have the game on like max graphics right now, which is not something I've done before, and it looks so good. I just like it a lot. Welcome to the real world. So purdy. No, you.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I need a reduced scroll, but I suppose I could reroll Aaron's inventory until he has one. Instead of Volo. I won't make Volo leave yet. I actually have no money. In-game either. Oh, where's Gale? He's probably hungry. Gale's not hungry? Okay. Doing any other games that spin on the new rig? I have not yet. I still haven't played the RE4 DLC. I'll probably play that soon. Play some Monster Hunter, probably. I haven't really been gaming too much outside of stream. A weird sentence for me. Okay, where next? So I got the brand. Let me go to the Blighted Village. Do that whole thing. I could check Moonglow's inventory right now, but it's kind of pointless because I don't have the money to do anything with it. I'd go get Sorrow as well.
You can absorb its potential.
Only have the one tadpole currently. Not gonna spend it yet, because if I can get a second one, I can just start out with Call of the Week, and it'll be a low Call of the Week threshold, but I think for this run I'll experiment with getting Call of the Week and then Favorable Beginnings, which is absolutely back-ass words and makes me feel weird saying. Try the old SSD to see if you could grab the games from it. No, I didn't. I didn't. I haven't felt like messing with it. Much effort.
What do you want?
As the symbol glows, power, the goblins slink backwards.
You something to eat? All right then. Fresh meats.
When I rested, did I use my fish? Wasn't really paying attention. No, okay. Probably we could trigger 2 HP left if you were to get it first. Yes. It would be... So, 3? Yeah, less than 3, so 2, yeah. You're correct. So it wouldn't be terribly useful yet. Like, it would absolutely be useful less of the time than Favorable Beginnings would be. However, I can think of a couple methods of killing enemies, particularly in an AoE setting, where having Call the Weak at all is really good. Like dealing with the mud methods, clearing out the goblin camp. In terms of tadpoles I could have access to for the clearing out of the goblin camp, there's the one from Edwin, which is the one I use. There's a one in Nettie's place. Then there's the one in Minthara's head, the one in Guts' head. Can't really reasonably have access to any more.
Help me down! Cut me loose! Well, I'm a deep gnome. You what then? Nothing. Take my pack on that.
I like how if you point out he's far from home for a deep gnome, he calls you out for making a racist assumption right after he makes a racist assumption about Drow. It always tickles me. I'm gonna check Aaron's inventory. So, I'm not sure... Actually, before I check Aaron's inventory, there's this thing I could do. Call the Weak known for breaking Bloodlust sometimes. Yes, Call the Weak kills do not trigger Bloodlust and Deathstalker's Mantle. And some enemies are inexplicably sometimes immune to Call the Weak kill range entirely.
This calls for careful footwork.
Not work with a mantle. I swear I've only not gotten my extra attack from Bloodlust once. I've had it deny me Bloodlust on many occasions. To the point where I often turn Call the Weak off.
Best be careful. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me?
At least we got got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one. Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Damn, the crit gave me that outright one-shot. That actually makes this substantially easier. Now, they're hostile, but, like, they don't know I'm here. So I can go around this way for a surprise round. Huh. That was a very fortunate crit. We take those. My camera bigger than it used to be? Yeah, it kinda is.
Now this will hurt. Best be on my way. Don't waste a step.
As long as I don't get crit, I'm chilling here. That would have killed me. This character is so, like, ridiculously cursed. The unluck is kind of astonishing at times. You have 1, you have 13. All the weak would have killed one of them. It's true. Must have forgotten your cheats for the new PC. I don't want to burn all of my spell slots this early into this rest, but, like, at this point... No, you know what, I'm just gonna YOLO.
That won't work.
Yes, I know that won't work. Gonna keep disengaging and shooting me. I understand. Please die. Please? I can stand there, but it's not considered in range. Please die. There. It doesn't even do damage. Do I heal this guy to have him fucking help me at this point? Like, what are we doing here? Offhand crossbow shots can do special arrows? No.
No traps, please.
That'll be broken? It would absolutely be broken.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Can't risk being in open view.
I forgot I actually want to kill this guy.
Want a little
damage range on this? Not good. Is that the one that's still gonna be shooting?
Don't waste a step.
Keep stuff like Titan String competitive in spite of the action economy disadvantage. Special arrows are a huge portion of overall archery effectiveness. So the reason I killed that guy is for 15 XP, but also for that helmet.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
It goes from here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I could kill Saza for some easy XP, to be honest. Maybe I come back and do that. Don't need to hit a boss to over 100 damage in one hit with Titan String and Special Arrow. So I guess now we find out if the Raphael thing's been triggered at all. Because he would pop up here if it is. Okay. So it's Goblin Camp or Nettie. I'm kind of okay with not getting the extra XP here because I want the inspiration.
It might just.
Taking the food.
I a friend? I could fix it all. Hope.
Take Saza through the back route while the goblins are alive. Do they still aggro? I've never tried that. Thank you for testing. Maybe you wouldn't have died to Anders if you had Helldusk armor. I wouldn't have fought Anders if I had Helldusk armor. Because the reason I was fighting Anders is because it's one of the things you need to do before you go out of the wilderness map to Mountain Pass or Shadow Curse Lands. Because if you do that, then Karlach leaves the party. Now, the safest way for Honor is actually just to kill Karlach and bring her head to Anders. Because Karlach's a much easier fight. So, like... You're ruining my funny. It's entirely possible if I have to reset, we go absolute safe strats on next run, which would involve decapitating poor Karlach. We'd get an extra item for it, we'd not have to fight Anders at all. We would even still get his sword if we wanted to use it. We don't have to talk about it, but it is more optimal for solo. You hope this run lives? Me too.
What's that? I know. So good. These boots have seen everything.
Extra item you get. Mizora gives Will
Vessel contains
a unique robe
You should take it.
for killing Karlach. It's a robe with +1 AC that also gives you a use of Fire Shield once per long rest, and having access to Fire Shield in Act 1 is pretty good. Less so on Honor, where you don't want to, like, even invite a crit. But it is, like, if you know you're going to be taking hits, it's good guaranteed damage.
Any attention. Another step forward.
Class completion only took 2 tries, right? Correct.
I'll give it a shot.
But yeah, and unlike Will, there is no unique gear tied to Karlach in the game. Will has 2 items that require his presence. Shadowheart has 4 that require her presence. Astarion doesn't have any items tied to him. Gale has 3 or 4 items tied to him. Nothing... Actually, there is 1 tied to Lae'zel, if you want to get it before Act 3. But technically, you could still get it without her. We got Sorrow. I guess we deal with Nettie. We already had Raphael pop up, so...
I see you. They drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, you found her. But I can help if something's wrong. I'm no master. Why are you asking? Did it look like a tadpole? But that can't. We need to be quick. This way. Don't get tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Making sure I have an antidote. I didn't check beforehand.
All right. It might. But I want to help you. But nothing? Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. No, this is the last time I'll ask. To hell's with it. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around. Master Halson did say the drows tadpole. This is a vial of wife. Because you should all be changed. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there. If you can find good luck.
I hate Nettie. Have I mentioned that I really, really strongly dislike Nettie? I feel like I've mentioned that. Be nice to short girl? No, she tries to murder you when you ask for help. Regardless of your decisions, she crafts a plan to secretly poison you. Yeah, nobody even cares if you kill her, because I think they all know she sucks. But, like, Nettie sucking is not, like, it's not an anomaly among these druids. They're all terrible people. All of them. Except for, like, there's one outside here by the idol that's actually pretty chill, but they're a completely, like, background character that you never have to speak to. It's like that one and Wrath are the only ones that are chill. All the other ones are, like, racist or murdery or... Ugh. Their choice of leader makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Any reason you don't tell her the truth? No matter what you do, she tries to poison you. If you are able to spot that it's poisoned, you have an easier option to talk her out of it, but I just went with the intimidation. If you tell her the truth, she doesn't try to kill you at all. I'll have to do that next time. I guess I misremember how that particular dialogue option goes. She says, oh, okay. Wait, hang on. That's more concerning. Because wouldn't that be the situation where you would? Like, think about this logically. If you were following the logic that she says she is, if you're, like, worried about containing a threat, and someone tells you, oh, yeah, I can, like, mess with people's minds because I have this thing in my head. It's pretty cool, huh? Wouldn't that be more of a red flag? Tell her the truth, you make swear to take poison. I think what it is I would never... Whenever I told her the truth, I didn't want to agree to take the poison. So she attacks you then.
Anything of use?
Yeah, that sounds more correct. Concentrated blast call of the week is good to have.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I'm gonna go back and kill her eventually for the XP anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. No enlarged scroll yet. I need an enlarged scroll to get into there, because I already failed the check, right? Maybe I can try it again. The whole fight with Minthara outside gives the most XP. What, like, killing Joragslin and Gut, and then telling Minthara about the Grove, and then having them raid the Grove, and then defending the Grove? That's probably the most XP positive. It seems like the riskiest, though, because you have the most things that can attack you. I usually like just clearing them out in the camp. She's a horrible person. She tries to punish me for lying. No, it's not about the lying. It's about the... You know, she just wants to kill me because I'm a drow.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. When you...
Option failed. I wonder if I can keep trying that. For psychotic ball runs, kill everyone there. See, you mentioned that. On the trial run I did, on the solo tactician run with the cleric, I killed every NPC in Act 1 and 2. Well, not in 2. The Harpers actually got off easy. Harpers and some of the gnomes, but I went and killed the gnomes later anyway, so. Level do you manage to get to? I was halfway to a level 11 when we were fighting Merkel. I hit level 10 before even entering the Shadowfell on that run. It was really nice. I don't know if we'll be able to pull that off this time, because I probably won't fight Grim. If I don't turn around this inspiration situation, it's likely we don't go after all 3 of the Thorms. And I had the Raphael XP on that run, too. And the Nautiloid XP. I've already missed out on, like, likely, like, 1800 XP, something like that. I think if you shapeshift into a halfling or gnome, you can crawl in. Does that make you small enough? Maybe I'm thinking you need 2 size reductions for the pipes, but only 1 for the crawl space? I'll check. Good shout, Chief. Just realized how much storage BG3 takes. And the saves folder. Check your saves folder, Gage. It's bigger than you think it is. 60 gigs was it? That wasn't even the whole thing. I got rid of 60 gigs of saves. There was still more. I got rid of all but the current playthrough when I cleared it out. Now, it's just this character, because I didn't transfer over any of my saves.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ah, Halfling can get in. Good shout.
With haste.
Cool. That makes that a lot simpler. Yeah, I think it's pipes that you need 2 size reductions.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You saved Arabella from the...
And we're happy to be help.
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anything else?
I want to steal that big, shiny...
Anything else?
Okay, we already got the fog cloud scroll. I need to pull that off.
You've been a friend.
But I need to investigate Kaga first to get them to chill out a bit so I can actually do it. This guy's self is so stupidly useful. Yeah, and the fact that you just have it from an item from the deluxe edition, the low cost of half of 1 carry weight unit. Even if that wasn't there, though, it would just be a W for the usual W classes. Wizard, Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker just gets it. Warlock can take an invocation for it. Basically, it's another Paladin anti-W, because Paladin doesn't get it. And that's funny.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Deadlier than ever.
Really, I can shoot through the bars here. I can.
Regression.
Need to find a way forward.
I could use the target practice.
Dealing with those guys yet. Made a quality of life. Could always spend 20 minutes respecting twice. Right, like... Okay, so I can do the gut thing because we've already talked to Raphael. I guess I'll need to turn back into a drow so gut recognizes me. I gotta be careful about that. Also still haven't assigned my level up. I want to check Ro Moonglow's inventory first before I do it. I think putting Shadowheart in the party for me doing the puzzle to open the Underdark make up the inspiration gap. I think I'm owed that after my bad luck.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Placeholder's only 3 gigs. Stop playing video games a healthy amount. It's disgusting. I'm disappointed in you. You need a jump potion. Age Armor Scroll would kick ass too, but... You have slow scrolls already? That's so good. gonna need an invis pod eventually, but do I spend the money on it now? I don't think I do, considering how strapped for money I am.
Pleasure.
I thought I play video games more than most people, and I hear about almost every other BL2 streamer is like 4K hours in the game. I have 7.5 in Borderlands 3. I play video games a normal amount. And that's my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I have a lot of games I have a lot of hours in. I think my two most played are still Star Wars: The Old Republic and Black Desert Online, because I was in a deep MMO addiction for a period of about 3 years. But outside of those, it's definitely BL3 next. And then like after that, what would be after that? Wonderlands? Wonderlands I have about 2,000 hours. Yeah. And I think it's Mass Effect 3. I have like 1,300 or something there. And then I think it's this. Imagine needing a jump potion. There's a really cool class you might not have heard of called Ranger, then get enhanced leave as a ritual. Oh, tell me more. Some of my World of Warcraft times and saying that's an MMO doesn't count. Yeah, I kind of feel the same about MMOs. Borderlands franchise times around 5K hours, 2K-ish for 2 and 3, and then 500 odd on the others. Yeah, I have like, you know, somewhere in the low triple digits for all the non-BL3 ones.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Okay, because I'm a human, this should put me to sleep. Wait, I guess this isn't the right disguise. What disguise was I in? She recognizes me this time?
Ready to clear
Okay,
your head.
cool.
Psionic feelers creep across your mouth and then...
Helps! Don't you worry. So drink this. Wakey, the absolute want... And I know what happens next.
You test the weight of the chains.
So much of my time was on console, basically up until 3 was out. My first large chunk of hours on 3 was on PS4.
I may have left that a little late.
Like, I was on PS4 until DLC 1 came out. Actually, it was until after DLC 1 came out, because they accidentally released Handsome Jackpot DLC 12 hours early on PS4, so I was playing it, like, before the people who had permission to stream it on early access were playing it. I didn't make content at the time, so it wasn't relevant to me, but that was a fun evening.
What's inside?
Yeah, I switched to PC when it went on sale for, like, holiday sales.
Who the hell does she serve?
Do we count VC calls giving our friends bad ideas as playtime for games? We should, but we don't. Because it took me a second to find the bloody thing, save game folder, it's 20 gigs for BG3. I have, however, deleted a lot of aborted playthroughs. I do have a lot of, like, characters I started and did, like, a couple hours on and then never picked up again. But I also have a lot of playthroughs where I compulsively quick save before and after every action, and I went in the menu and I upped the quick save limit. Like, you can... Yeah, I have... It allows 40 quick saves per character. You could put that up to 50. And there's the auto saves, and there's the manual saves. Oh hey, enlarged scroll. BL3 time doubles with that rule. Too much time bullying testing. Same thing. I have a bit of an AFK problem, which I'll leave the game on while I do other shit for a few hours. I do that a bit, but it doesn't really change the rankings of any of the games. Like I have a lot of hours in BL3 where I did have the game open while doing other things, but I also have a lot of hours in, like, the Outer Worlds, and it doesn't change the fact that I just have a concerning amount of time in that game, considering how few playthroughs I did of it, and how there isn't that much game there. I just still put a shitload of time in. It's weird. Sometimes it just works out that way. I don't have a lot of AFK time on this game, so that's cool.
We get along quite well, I think.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the...
I'll shut down a game if I'm doing anything longer than grabbing a hot drink. I should be better about that.
So, it's just quite a positive. You can trust me on that.
Oh yeah, I still don't know she's a Sharon. It's gonna be one of those playthroughs again, where I just never find out until very, very late. Oops. Didn't mean to click that one.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
But somewhere, if you never talk to Gale, leaves the camp, though I'm guessing the person never gave him the items. You ever never talk to Gale after giving him 2 items? I know there's some sort of dialogue path, unless they've removed it, where you could, like, not give him the items, and then he'd stay because he made a deal with, like, a devil to start supplying him items. At least that's what I've heard. An easy inspiration for having her here while I did that. I gotta hurry up. This Minotaur will get in.
I need a quick word.
Something the matter?
Yeah, go away.
One day I'll catch a break. Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
I moved slow there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just learned today you can spend gold from camp. Wait, really? That's a game changer. That's in the recent hotfix. Amazing. Yeah, I like how none of us knew this. I feel so much better about it. Magic Archer, uh-huh. Don't you know that clerics use stealth archery as a form of worship? And all my gold to camp, so just forget the achievement 1 account of gold and talk to shopkeeper, all my gold is there. Could you actually use it though? Because it'll still show how much gold you have like available, but it doesn't move it.
This place is trapped.
At least in my experience. I haven't succeeded that perception check in like 4 playthroughs. And try to buy something, I'll test 1 second. Okay. Thank you for testing.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, so you got the stuff from Gut. I could jump over to the Myconid colony right now. But I'd rather not risk that. So okay, I feel good about this tadpole spread. Grabbing Psionic Backlash next would be wisest, I think. What tadpole are we gonna use for that though? We have the Edwin one. We have Gut. We have Nettie. I guess the next reasonable one to get is Minthara, and like that's still a bit of a question mark. It's either Minthara or Nier is the next one, and I'm not feeling good about doing Nier early. Question for you: people can concentrate on spells, which better, Resilient, Constitution, or Warcaster? Warcaster gives you an extra thing you can do, so I'm inclined to believe that. And, like, having advantage plus the ability to do that shock and grasp reaction, I like that better. Doesn't let you spend it from camp. Okay. Okay. Tried both trade and barter. Yeah, it shows you your total money. Like, that thing will even show you money you have in locked chests that you're holding. You can't pull the money out that way, but, like, you can know exactly how much money is in a chest by putting it in your inventory and then going to a trade screen. Okay, I guess Crusher next. Oh wait, actually, before that, let me get my luminous armor. Yeah, advantage is mathematically a 3 to 4 bonus, but also, like, in a practical scenario, it's an extra layer of protection against, like, eventually you're gonna roll a 1. You are going to roll a 1 on something at some point. Having advantage means that rolling a 1 means you're not immediately fucked. You would have to roll 2 1s to get that result. So even if the mathematical advantage of advantage was exactly identical to whatever other boost, I would always take advantage, provided I didn't have another source of it. Because no matter how many bonuses you have to something, your chance of rolling a 1 stays the same. So, having half the chance for a 1 to screw you is better. It's not mathematically half, because that's not how probability works, but... And yeah, the only reason resilience scales is because your proficiency bonus goes up as you level. But that applies to a lot of things. And advantage will always have that value that I listed. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. That's actually a very big deal. Oh, not only is that an AC increase, but I don't have disadvantage on stealth the way I would if I had the Githyanki half plate on. You just click on the fast travel icon on the minimap to travel. Yes. Look at me learning things. All on my own, without being told. Isn't that great? Isn't that so cool?
I'm shooting arrows at this bird. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes.
As the symbol glows, power.
Get or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face. Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push.
Did that make anyone else hostile? It's just this group. Okay, no, it's just this group. Yeah, that's what I was planning for.
Wait! I yield! I yield! Yes! There! There!
Why does Crusher get to kiss the buff lady's feet?
Be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss.
Someone was thinking it. I had to say it. I don't actually... But, you know. You know. You know.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, Radiance of the Dawn with the Radiating Orb.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Let's get in and out.
Oh.
Something's on my mind.
Bone Crusher kind of difficult. Maybe I'll do it outside of turn base. Okay, yeah, I can just interrupt his heal animation. Outside of turn base, way easier. No backseating stream. I mean, nobody really likes backseating, but I don't have like a strict rule. I'll tell you if it's something I already know, or if it's unwelcome, but feel free to chime in. I'm very ADHD and sometimes forgetful, despite having a decent amount of game knowledge. There's always stuff that slips through the cracks. Okay, so I could rescue Halson. I don't see anything that would be against your preference. I think you're fine hardcore runs. Just use your best judgment, you know? I've done lots of playthroughs. Spoilers aren't really a concern for me. Or anything like that. And I've completed honor mode before, so. Con proficiency can also come from Transmuter Stone. I tend to prefer the movement Transmuter Stone, if I'm gonna use one. That's just me, though. Come out here and get the ring. Yeah, I did that. If you try to finish him off after he kisses your feet, then the entire camp goes hostile. But if you humiliate him, there's a couple ways to do it. If you humiliate him, he'll go out here to pee, and he can no longer go hostile from you just attacking him, and also no one is here to see you kill him. It's the safest way. There's like a sleight of hand check you can do to steal the ring while you're kissing his foot, but I like doing it that way. And also by fighting his friends like that, they don't heal, so there'll be 3 goblins over here at low health when I do clear out this place later. Okay, where am I going next? I need the Kaga chest. How you doing, Sora? Yeah, an exchange of ideas. That's a good way of putting it, Jaybridge. Stealing the ring from him during that dialogue is also an urgent inspiration. That's good to know. That's good to know. Probably worth doing that, considering the 2 that I missed out on. Like, optimally, I would have 4 inspiration right now. I had to burn 1 on something stupid, and then I missed out on 2 others that were available, because 1, Barth got killed, and 2, I clicked the wrong dialogue option talking to Mattis. The Barth one was out of my control, but the Mattis one wasn't. So I would have 4 inspiration if not for mistakes. So background, Urchin. Urchin because having sleight of hand and stealth proficiency is pretty nice, especially stealth for getting surprise rounds. Also poison the alcohol by inserting basic poison, kills the goblins, brings a lot of them half HP. It does, but I hold off on doing that because it makes the vendor unavailable. And also they will confront you about it, and you have to pass some checks, yeah. If you're a drow, you get a pretty easy check. But in all cases, it turns off the vendor. So I don't want to do that yet. I will do it later, though.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Did you read Microstation Fact yesterday? I did. I didn't read it out loud. If you want to put it again, you can. I like, glanced over it and had an ADHD moment. You know how that is.
Need anything else?
Did you miss out on XP with the poison? No, you still get the XP for them dying, I'm pretty sure.
Bits and bobs I no longer need.
Maybe not full XP. Sometimes the solutions are asymmetrical in how much XP they give. Like, weirdly, talking down Bernard gets you more XP than killing Bernard. So, like, technically speaking, talking down Bernard and then killing all the ads and leaving is the most XP you can get there. Stuff like that. I need to keep some vendor trash to give to Dareth to get her attitude up. I bought the one Fog Cloud scroll already. I did. Okay.
Sylvanas.
That Fog Cloud scroll is for stealing the idol. We do the Harpies. I have calm emotions, or I could memorize calm emotions. Then just Sanctuary on Murkon. I have a Smoke Powder Bomb as well. We'll wait until I get another Smoke Powder Bomb, which I can get from Dareth. Seen people killing them with the Selûne chest. I don't know if that still works. I am a Cleric of Selûne, so I could go grab that. But I don't know if that works anymore. Because I tried it on a run a while ago, and they just didn't care that the chest was there. Assassinating this guy right now is honestly a pretty good idea, too, but I'll wait. Bro, can you, like, go away?
Softer than a whisper.
Go somewhere. That wizard level for Minor Illusion is always super tempting. Oh yeah, Volo doesn't like me sneaking around. Sorry, Volo. My bad. Make sure I pick up the spoons from all the campsites. Small detail, but I love that every person in the game has a name, even if they aren't necessarily more than a mob to fight. With the exception of respawning, like, guards in Act 3. Yeah. Like, there's even respawning, like, NPCs that just walk around town that just have different names. They have no purpose or anything, just filler characters there to fill crowds. They have names. It's just, Flaming Fists don't always have names. The only exception I've ever seen. That I can think of right now, anyway. There are some just refugees. Okay. Another Act 3 moment. But, I was once going on a killing spree in, the lower city just to test out some stuff. And, it kept spawning in just, like, refugees with names. I was impressed.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Hey, Pat, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. I appreciate that. I want a sleep scroll. That'd honestly be pretty good.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
36 months. That's 3 whole years. I can do math. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Okay, where can I go next? There's a couple of gnolls I can fight. I never had Gale do those crafts for me, did I? Let's have him do that.
Already feeling better.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Lost in thought.
Yeah, okay. Let's respec Gale.
Venture forth. I can do that.
I shall be here in...
Yeah, he's in his undies. That's funny. You... His attributes don't matter here, except for his strength and his wisdom. But because I can also get Constitution, or not Constitution, Intelligence to a decent point, I do. Hey Devongar, how you doing? We doing the poor Gale? I'm just setting him up as a transmutation wizard to do my my potion crafts for me.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Because realistically, I could respec myself to do this. And then respec back. It'd be the same result. But this way, it just saves me some effort. Failed 2 of them. Of course he did. Guess I could get him to level 4 and that'd be better. This Luna chest thing was patched a while ago. Good to know. Like, Gale allowed my first playthrough, and then was always annoyed by feeding him items pretty much every playthrough since has been leaving him in the portal. I left him in the portal a lot for a while. I bring him around places now. Because there is Act 3 gear that requires him to be alive. So even if I don't plan on using that gear, meh. A rogue level for expertise, I could do that. Like, going here to get him to +4 on it, and then I guess level 5 I could give him a rogue level, give him expertise on it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom. Oh.
We did get more speed pots than we would have without doing that, by having him do the crafts.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Ooh, another Glyph of Wardix scroll. I already have 2. I don't think I need more. Keep the rest of my vendor trash to get Dareth's attitude up. Okay. So where to next? Could do Harpies. Minimally beneficial. A Blighted Village. Kill the sleeping guy. Get the exploration XP for going into the basement. Get the infernal iron.
Better than nothing. Need any advantage I can get.
That's a lot of damage, man. Always fun one-shotting this guy. I'll interrupt them later.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Hey, I succeeded this for once. Amazing. I didn't realize that's XP. I'll try harder to get that next time. Very nice XP to have. I think there's a dig spot over here. This is just back to Knowles. Did I get the book? No.
Something good here, I hope.
You do that.
A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Oh, that was a good chest. Okay, yeah, I think we can deal with the next group of gnolls. Not gonna deal with Flynn yet, I don't think, although I do have the brand. I would just have to make sure I see the mark. I could give myself advantage with a spell slot.
Better be cautious.
Always flee combat, too. Yeah, after a long day of failing medicine checks. I'm not actually that worried about Flint. Because running away is absolutely an option.
This calls for careful footwork.
Approach from that side.
On my way.
Let me approach from that side. I forgot, Flint is a tadpole. That's one I always forget about. Why did you turn around? Okay. I should have done turn base. That's fine. It turned on. I sure did.
Another step forward.
Hey Rolla. Hope you're well. I've been good. Kinda content to just try to get enough distance to flee combat, to be honest. Try again with the surprise round. Brenda's trying to get me to play League. I'm sorry. Is there anything stopping me from just long resting right now? I'm kind of down to do that. Went in without the big boom. I did.
My gods, damn it. Anyone but her. Karlak meets the criteria, pet.
Will.
What the? I'll.
Okay, Will's horny now.
Been a long. Glad to have an ally.
Not Zariel's victims. Not innocent, but I promise you. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than the only way out is we can't.
Who wants to speak to me? Is it Shart? Yeah, it's Shart. Yeah, like, the safest honor solo strat is just to kill Karlak. But...
Darkness, protect me. No! It's nothing. I swear.
I'm resting anyway.
Don't make a fuss, Selûnite. We may be at odds, but I have more important concerns than you right now. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
Okay. You're being literal? Yeah, no, I'm literally horny now. Have I still not opened up the shortcut? I gotta remember to do that, man. I gotta just talk to the bear and give it a fish.
But you're desperate to be rid of it. Good. The parasites are mere. But when the order to you.
I do have that smoke powder bomb, though I'm kinda saving it for Harpies. I can buy more from Dareth. See if I need it. If I play League, should I stream it? I don't know. I have no input on that.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, you're patrolling, you're patrolling, you're patrolling, you're patrolling. I even got my action back? Cool. I lost the last run to not using enough resources. I'm not about to make the same mistake again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Killed Balin in Act 1, and now Act 3, Dareth is acting like he's still alive. Oh no.
Better than nothing.
It's worth the resources. Means I need to move up my timetable for getting access to Dareth. Not gonna go over here yet.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Although, part of me wants to. Like, if I can get the Flint dialogue option to show up. Supposed to be able to give her a cat, but I can't. You give Balin a... You can give Dareth a cat? What? So much shit in this game. And that's so cool. I gotta get my bestie a cat. She does so much for me on these runs. Where's the... There. That's it, right? What I need to see. Balin fucking exploded a few days ago. Yeah, I figured.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
No talkie.
Very well.
Maybe you talk to me on your turn?
The shock of seeing
there we go.
yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs, a memory buried.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sensing its host,
a shadow swims.
Oh, I got just the XP for all of them right away. Sick.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your...
As long as I keep concentration on Owl's Wisdom, I'll have it for the next check on Flint. Try to make her devour herself. If that fails, I can still just Sanctuary myself and run away. We pop the jump potion in case I need to flee. It should last this entire time. I suppose best case would be Flynn somehow losing this fight, but she's not going to. Actually, she might now. Let's see. Her being soul-numbed limits her options a bit. Got too much HP, though. I think I just do nothing. I could put a summon down to help her, but I'm not gonna. Never seen Flynn die here. She's just got... Like, they've got really bad hit rate, and she's got a lot of health. Yeah, do we need to have Consume Parasites to convince her to turn? Because my last one didn't get the option. You have to know what the mark of the Absolute is, I believe, and then you have to see it. You may have to have used the tadpole once. I have, like, the middle node unlocked. I'm not certain about that. But you have to have seen the mark. I know that much. And depending on where you are, you might not have. Good crit. Like, this is going pretty well for the Gnolls. Linda's taking a beating. Very okay with this. Still 5 turns of jump, 7 of sanctuary. This is actually really good. Because I can deal with her so much... I can deal with these so much easier than I can with her. Especially they're already grouped, I can just Radiance of the Dawn. Morning, Urban Mech. Let me... I can do it from here. She's healing. Never mind. Run it back on Cleric? Yeah. Get some more crits. Get some more crits. Oh. Okay, now you hit. Okay. Pause, champ. If I concentrated blast, I think I could kill her right now. I don't think that'd be worth it yet, though. Let's see how the next turn plays out. Oh, she only got 1 back from that? That's huge. Hit. Oh. 1 more hit, come on. Perfect. Yeah, so, L for Flint. They shouldn't have good enough accuracy to really hit me. I'm scared now. I'll get Sanctuary back next round. Okay. Why are they attacking Flynn? You can pass a wisdom check. Well, if you see the mark of the Absolute, which there's one right here, on Flynn's turn, she'll come up to you and you can, like, use the tadpole to tell her to attack the other ones. And that's what I did. Yeah, another bomb would have been nice for these. It would have actually taken everyone out while they were grouped, but that's okay. My goal now is to heal myself and then just get in the cave to pull these guys back into the combat. Because I figure they can maybe take 1 or 2 of these out. I'll have to jump on the next turn. I should have run through and then healed. This is fine. I'll just heal twice. Ow. Yeah, healing was correct. Where are you going? Oh, around. Yeah. They're body blocked. We just run through. Heal it off. Let's see if these guys join the combat. Cool. That was the idea. Saves me a little bit of effort killing them. We put so many stacks of radiating orbs. So I could get an attack in, but I'm on the low ground right now, so I don't love that idea. What I could do, though...
What's that? Time to get going.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Yeah, they killed him. Pocket Dimension win. I think an Alchemist Fire should be enough here. Although, doing Magic Missile with... I have a Black Tentacle Scroll? So much better. Hey Maniki, how are you?
These boots have seen everything.
Thank you, Call the Week. So the burning's gonna stop Sanctuary from being applicable here, but I think I'm okay with that. Drink a speed potion. One at you, one at you, one at you. You got crit, and that's great. I'm getting threatened range of you. You should die to the burning plus Call the Weak. Oh, low roll. Okay, that's fine. Fine, just miss. Oh. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Again.
I was okay with using a speed pod there, considering we're getting a ton of hyena ears here, and we use absolutely no resources on Flint at all. New PC hardware right now, how's that going for you so far? It's been great. I've really been enjoying the new setup. I'm properly on, you know, both my monitors on one machine today, whereas yesterday I was running both my PCs. Yeah, and I think yesterday's frame drop issues were Twitch side, because I've had no drops today at all. We had like 20% drop frames yesterday, and 0 today.
Chests like that don't hold trinkets.
You have anything to say?
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
The spell's
Speak with dead, remaining useful. And we'll grab the gloves from up here to sell. So am I encoding? Let me check. I remember what I said. Hardware. Yeah, NV... whatever the fuck. Speak with bread. I never did make that Wonderlands build and call it Breadwind, did I?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ollie. Xantrum. Hideout. Ambush. Knolls.
The corpse remains silent.
Yes.
The spell.
Bread slicer? Yeah.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yeah, I did not expect the Knolls to win against Flint. It's like the first truly good luck we've had in this run. I could grab Luck of the Far Realms now. I think grabbing Transfuse Health makes sense. Although, so there's 3 free tadpoles in the creche. I could use those to easily get Perilous Stakes, because my near strat involves Perilous Stakes. I do want Psionic Backlash. Like, I want these 4. Shield of Thralls is also very good. Especially now. Having it right now would be really good. But I think if I take Transfuse Health right now, that sets me up to be able to get Perilous Stakes and Shield of Thralls easily. Backlash. Backlash is damage. I really like the Flynn fight as a progress track. Yeah, me too. Putting those tadpoles in your brain? Uh-huh. Low strength issues. You Dragon? I'm human this time. I wanted the extra carry weight and the skill proficiency from being human. I had enough carry weight problems in Act 3 on the last run that, figured it would be nice. It's like a human with 18 strength and mighty cloth. Gonna be able to carry a lot of shit around, and that'll be useful. Probably won't be wearing mighty cloth a lot. Still like the idea. Human Druid was my last epic Baldur's Gate playthrough experience from the start of Candlekeep all the way to Throne of Ball. I was boring. Did Fighter Wizard for like most of my BG 1 and 2 playthroughs. Just being a dual-wielding fighter that can cast Time Stop was always funny.
Let's have a look.
Wizard definitely the way to go in BG 1 and 2 as long as you got enough meat shields. I agree.
Here goes nothing. Someone's moving around in there.
I succeeded perception. That's good. So I have the password. He won't blow me up, right?
You spot a
Bugger! Entrance is...
Cool. I could try to murder him now. I'm not going to. Is this my future? Yes. By my Druid playthrough, I always saw Edwin joining my party. That snarky, lawful, evil bastard, one of my favorite party members. Edwin had that extra spell slot, right?
Look at that.
A lot of people didn't run with Edwin because you couldn't have Minsk in Edwin. Watch remember this is my friend failed to check and gets blown up in the barn. I think I'd win over Minsk for my preferred party makeup any day. Combat-wise, absolutely. You know, people like the Minsk Jahara combo for like canon playthroughs. So
That just tells me you know our codes, not why you're here. Then your answer decides his fate as well as your own. So make it good.
a lot of bonuses for that, considering I'll just use a spell slot here. Yeah. No. It's fine.
But we've disarmed.
Okay. I didn't realize I didn't have a spell slot. Oh, that was lucky. Edwin also has funny plot stuff too.
You steal anything, you're dead.
The Nether Scroll.
could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? We can provide you with anything. Find them. Keep them alive. God damn it! Our trader can show you some of our...
Forgot about that thing.
I want to have a word.
Well, if you have the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
So I could buy Gloves of Thievery. It'll be a bit before I get Graceful Cloth. But we just murder Esther right away, so... I don't think there's anything I urgently need to lockpick. It's not much money, though. Always sell it back later. Ultivest is, like, decent. But, not for that price.
Pleasure.
Flying Radiating Orb by itself doesn't actually do any radiant damage, right? Correct. I'm already at a point where I kind of need to rest again. Could go into the Owlbear Cave. We could even fight the Owlbear. Having the cub is nice. So that egg sells for good money. The XP from the chest. And then there's the spear. I'll want to rest before I do that.
Maybe I should... No.
Last thing I'd want to do in the Viconia fight is accidentally just have Shadowheart kill herself. Yeah, Radiating Orb doesn't do radiant damage itself. I just clicked Destructive Wave until she died on the Tactician run. It was funny. Oh yeah, Gage, if you're doing House of Grief, can you check to see if the enemies have Radiant Retort on Honor Mode? I've heard so many conflicting reports there. They do? Okay, good. The idea of them not having it always bothered me. Because it's like... you have one job in the fight. I guess 2 jobs. Action economy, and don't use radiant damage. It's the ones in the entrance do. Double check the ones in the fight downstairs in a few minutes. Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know. Oh, I get it. We worry about Shadowheart, take control of Will, and make him leap to his death. He was fine. He turned out fine. Everything was fine. Withers remembered him, and that's what matters.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
He turned out a fucking Gloomstalker, a meta gamer. What do you mean meta? No, Gloomstalker... well, I mean, I guess Gloomstalker is meta, but, like, the player base is too busy huffing paladin farts to understand that.
Hiding in plain sight.
XP for this? No?
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
You got moitered by Anders. You're correct. They worked, did something cool, and donated some of the stuff we sell to charity in my town. Oh, that's awesome. No damage? That's not far enough? Okay. Fine. Fine. I could pass some of this stuff up to someone else inventory-wise. Make this faster, but I'm gonna rest soon anyway, so... I took the time to check my character's Minthara's wearing a helmet, did radiant damage to enemies that hit her. Woof. Make sure you check for Callous Glow as well. You can unequip items as a free action. So, if you enter the fight and you forgot, just take it off during the fight. This is about radiant damage. Some enemies in the game have an effect called Radiant Retort, where if you ever hit them with radiant damage, you take double what you did as force damage. And two of the major locations where things have that, House of Grief and House of Hope, are primarily rooms full of enemies with Radiant Retort. So if you do like a big radiant damage AoE, you just die. There's counterplay. You could even continue to use radiant damage as long as you take appropriate countermeasures. But the ideal way is to just not use the element that kills you. If there was something that gave force immunity. I think the point of force is that it's almost never resisted.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Did I lose track of one of these chests? No, that was everything? Okay. Oh yeah, let's go open up this shortcut. I do have that mission. Force conduit hit friendlies? I don't know. I don't know.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Kind of want more scrolls, especially for dealing with Anders. I'm gonna have to do soon. I'm running out of bullshit excuses as to why I haven't already done it. I'm just scared, man, okay? I think if I did everything available above ground and then started doing some Underdark stuff, I could be 5 for the clearing of the Goblin Camp. It's just, the question is, does that really make that much of a difference? I suppose it opens up Spirit Guardian's lawnmowering as an option. Which makes Minthara a lot less scary, but that's not going to change my strats for Dror Ragzlin, because I don't want him that close to me, ever. I guess it does open up the option of doing the 4 Cleric, 1 Wizard split. Able to get a surprise round on the room with Viconia, right? Yes. Just walking and shoot her instead of starting the cutscene. Uh-huh. Obviously, you have to, you know, do it from hiding. But I don't even bring Shadowheart there anymore for, like, the dialogue and stuff. I just kill the guards outside. And then it lets you go in if you use the button instead of having someone sit in the chair and then get the debuff. You get a debuff if you do the heart reading thing. And Viconia has a legendary action that interacts with that debuff, I believe. Then, yeah, you just go and get a surprise round, and then get as much done as you can on that surprise round. Eliminating threats, weakening Viconia. And you could even use the door in Nocturne's room to do some line of sight shenanigans. I could start killing goblins in the Blighted Village. I think I get XP for the quest update for returning to Zevlor. And then he'll tell me to kill Kagha. So I'll get that mission. Then we'll go get the evidence. We'll try to get her on my side, but, like, if I have to kill her too, that's fine. Strange Ox we don't deal with until Act 2, because we want the Hat of Fire acuity. You run to Viconia in this game. She's in Act 3.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. It's Kagha's influence. I can't manage that. But you lead.
Okay, no XP, but I have a quest to kill her.
Past those goblins.
Yeah, there's so many things you can get surprise rounds on this game. That, you know, Assassin remains the GOAT. Also for the action refresh. Like, if you had, say, Assassin levels, you could have your Assassin sneak in there for that House of Grief fight, initiate combat from stealth with, like, say, a Cloud Kill scroll on top of Viconia, which is going to hit her through Sanctuary, of course. Trigger the surprise round. Then you'd get the Cloud Kill tick from her turn. You'd get the Cloud Kill tick from your turn. And you'd get your actions back. Obviously, it doesn't necessarily have to be Cloud Kill, but that's just an example of something you can do.
Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. Looking for...
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
Sister Bloom died at some point. Damn. You were gonna try that on her? That would go pretty hard. I could probably enhance leap from here to there. Not worth it, though. Never took it out of the camp either, just wanted to see if it worked. And you had it double bagged? Weird thing, it was fine Act 3 for a while, eventually put it in a bag in camp storage, and now it's broken in the camp. Ah, so I think you... Depending on how you put it in your camp storage, that can affect it. I've seen some posts suggesting. After I use all the ones I need to use in the Underdark, I'll probably do some science. Because I do want to have one available. So I suppose I could leave one untouched in the Underdark. That's my plan B for if Balthazar survives the fight against the reanimated Dark Justiciars. Because I'm gonna unlock the door so that he comes out and fights. If Balthazar survives that, then I use a Suture Bloom on him. Never touched it in the box, picked it up in the Underdark, sent it to camp, and that was it. And it was fine in your camp after you sent it there? They don't have Radiant Retort? Of course they don't. Yeah, so that confirms it. House of Grief is an absolute meme in honor mode because people complained about it on Balanced. I guess they probably don't have it on Balanced. They complained about it on Tactician. It's super easy counterplay. I hate it. Back at the scene of a red flag's demise. Yeah, we are. We're prepping the area. Much more willing to spend resources this time, though. As I'm terrified. Having 40 HP would also be a good safety net here. Let me check her inventory first. Easiest counterplay is just get rid of the difficulty.
Need any supplies?
Yeah, them not having Radiant Retort means that there's nothing stopping you from, say, Black Hole and then Lawnmower, or clicking Divine Intervention. Divine Intervention probably kills most of the room in one click.
won't sleep. Maybe there in the dim firelight, you see him for what he.
I forgot to talk to him.
Sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Oh, I already used that.
It needs to rest.
No. I only need a taste. See you in the morning.
You watch him.
Always say no to that. If he drinks your blood, you get a debuff, and if you don't pass a check, then he kills you. Or else I can get tadpoles in Act 3. There's 3 on the boat in Rivington. There's 1 in the Mind Flayer in the it's like a windmill or a grain silo, something like that. There's 7 on the boat by the docks where you, like where the Steel Watcher Foundry is. It's guarded by 2 Steel Watchers. There's 1 on the guy who's trying to blow up Volo. Gortash's parents each have 1. They're in Lower City. You can go to their shop. The Flaming Fist in the park that shows up to help you when you're being attacked by ballists has 1. There's 1 in the Steel Watcher Foundry. There's 1 in Ethel's hideout. There's 2 in the Society of Brilliance. There's 1 in the Iron Throne. Boat in Rivington, you mean the one by the rival gangs fighting? Yeah, yeah. Thinking of more. That's all I can think of right now for Act 3. Tadpole-wise. There's I think 2 in the bank in different storage compartments. Yeah, 1 in Gortash's office too. Mention the boat? I did. I mentioned both of the boats.
Of course, I can't stop. As for my other quirks.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Need to disable that menu option. It's annoying. Oh, where is it? Okay, what was I prepping for? Ah, yeah, Anders. I'm scared. Like, a blur plus mirror image creates some safety, but not that much safety.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can.
Ooh, you have a bomb. I don't love that you have this invisibility potion. Taking away the stuff I don't want her to have. I may be able to afford all of this. Because vendors will use their own supply in combat. The Reese Mind Sanctuary before sounds insanely strong, especially on any character with extra bonus actions. Oh yeah, it's different on honor. On honor, it's just a haste effect. But you can use it to like I saw a clip of someone doing the Orin duel, and what they did was they threw a speed pot at her to haste her. Then they put Mind Sanctuary under her feet, which applied another haste effect, which removed the first one, which gave her lethargic, which made it so she couldn't react. So then they just bonked her to death while she was stunned. I plan on abusing lethargic strats against the Inquisitor. I'll be using speed pots on him. Um, or skipping him entirely, depending on the vibe and how prepared I am at that point in time. I wiped out most of my money, but I don't want her to have scrolls. Morning, Thumb. How you doing? We're just waiting for her to go outside again. Doing well on yourself? Can't complain. Enjoying the new PC. It's so nice. This game's great. Things are good. Can I lure her outside with, playing an instrument? Or are you coming? Oh, yeah, this works. Playing DOS music. Oh, get back here. Get back here. Well, I wasn't far enough when I did that, so I need to wait for her actual patrol pattern. Basically, we need her to come outside so that I can go for a surprise round. Pick her off, and then flee combat. She's not fucking moving. If I stand out here, will you come out here? I can wait. I think she underestimates my cowardice. Considering I barred the door, I guess destroying that ladder would be also a good idea. Because if I destroy that ladder, then they can't easily get up here. If I block the ladder. If that works.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I doubt that'll actually stop the door from being usable, but... at least make it take more movement. Now yes, the chest that I've chosen to be lazy about and not pick up would be fantastic here. You're so right, person who thought that.
How much farther can I go?
I don't know why her patrol pattern changed and she's not coming outside anymore. Oh. All I had to do was complain.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Free for the day.
Your vibe.
Perfect.
Breathe deep and move.
He'll run soon. Stop it. Put grease under the blockades for good measure too. Ooh, does grease ever expire? G3 interior decorator simulation. You're not wrong. That on my bar, so I remember I have it.
Can't risk being in open view.
I don't think it does. Thank you for testing. It's two kinds of players.
Moving ahead.
Let's check my camp storage to see if I have any chests. Because I'm willing to cave for this.
What's in here?
Gale run, so what, you can fail the medicine checks yourself? No, I'd have Shart fail medicine checks on Gale run. Sharding on the medicine checks. I suppose, yes. That is a way you could put that. Get a co-op Dirge, kick the co-op partner, and bring Dirge out the closet for the checks. I mean, optimally speaking, I would absolutely love to do Origin Gale with someone jumping in to be Dirge just so I could get Deathstalker's Mantle. But I don't think that's solo. That would be really good. Yes, I'm using a rope and a mini chest. Use a mug too. The mug is what will make this work. The idea is I drag the halfling out here, bar the door so her AI will send her around this way to get back in position, and then I kill her the same way I killed the traitor.
Fall by my hand.
You sort of fight.
Oh, I messed that up, but it's fine. Here's why it's fine.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
It's fine.
These boots have seen everything.
Move that back a little bit. You use Invis to get the 6 tadpoles on the boat without the steel watch getting angry. Yeah.
Pigs have fought.
Oh, well, I was too slow canceling that. I don't know why I'm messing that up. I don't like that I'm messing that up.
Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? Breathe deep and move.
No, I'm trying to move this. Ah, does she just freeze in place here? Cool. That works for me too. Keeping it together, Trent.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
So, I wanted to use the cliff to my advantage, but... I think this is still fine. If I... Yeah, I think with Scorching Ray and then offhand. No surprise round, it's unfortunate.
Good. Again.
Silent Sopmander's noticing. Good question.
Use your Lithid potential.
Oh no, she's destroying the barricade. Okay, he's dashing. Where's he going? Oh, oh, oh boy. Yeah, she destroyed the top layer. Oh boy. Fine, we came into this rested. We came into this rested.
Can't slow down.
We're okay.
Time to get going.
The fact that I didn't get a surprise round on her is annoying. Alright, let me rethink. I think I just need to roll better, to be honest. Also, going for some sleep with the Drow Poison would be good. Your mom says wait till your dad comes home when he shows up. Yep. Is there a chest I can grab to help with the barricade situation? Trying to think of a chest I haven't grabbed. That's not gonna be tall enough. Those will be destroyed already. You better barricading stuff. We'll grab that for now. That's not better, but we'll grab it for now. I wanted something heavier, but we'll see what we can do with these. This chest is not... I mean, it's decent size. By the Well and Blighted Village, I already got rid of that one.
With a flick of the wrist.
The Haste Helm one, yeah, I already destroyed that one. Poor Anders big brains and cleave smites you. Stop it. Anders is a whole ass demon, man. Alright, so should be back in their default positions. I gotta rebuild this barricade. Surely that's tall enough. You know, for safety. No space. Come on. Too tall. Actually get this bottom layer. Can I that? No? Okay, that's fine. Do this, and I'll hold this. I stack 10 radiating orbs on enemies and hit them with stage fright and just never hit me. Unless they crit. Quag Paladin bad. Also Quag when facing Paladins. Listen, they don't have resource constraints the way I do. And they don't need AoE, it's just me. Oh, get back here. You know, just for good measure. I'm gonna go barricade that from the inside, too. Surely he can't get out. Surely. He's still chilling out there? Yeah, yeah. Close that. Come up here. Go in here. Barricade from the inside. And I'm not saying I'm scared of this guy, but I'm fucking petrified of this guy. Oh. Climb down, man. Say... Okay. Being weird. Move the stool. Oh no, this is perfect actually. This. Wait till Anders randomly has Misty Step Amulet. Or he just glitches through it, like one of the skeletons in the Withers dungeon, just going through a barricade. This is the lady we were fighting before, was it? Nah, I'm sure this person's barricading doors for a non-nefarious reason. Of course. I have no doubt.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, my hand slipped. Pigs have...
Motherfucker.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Critical miss. Hey, where's he going? Ah, he can still climb that. Oh no, he's coming! He's so close to me!
Excellent.
He's so close to me! Alright, surely if I go here... to toss her off the ledge, I want to, but her AI wouldn't go over there. She froze in place instead. Wait, can he not use the door? Oh, the height confused him. Okay, the altitude confused him.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Hitting trend has been interesting. Okay. Oh, nice crit. Out of range. Misses though? Yeah, like, it's... Oof. Surely you can't get a shot on me, right? Yeah.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, no, he's here. I wasn't paying attention, he's here! Gulp. The safest option is to jump off the roof. But we have this too. Poetry. Time for the 1v1. I ain't about that. Push him off the roof? No. He's got good saving throws, and if I do that, my sanctuary breaks and I'm in melee range of the guy who can kill me if he hits me once. No. He has so much movement. Wait, I lost Sanctuary from a barrel being on fire? I just noticed that. Yeah, we're using Misty Step. We're fleeing with Misty Step. Oh boy.
I'll fill that one later.
Okay, so my Drow Poison did nothing, but we're in a much better overall place. We'll go for Wyvern Poison, I guess. Or I should really go for this. So now the idea is I want to get a surprise round on Enders and then blast them with Magic Missile plus Spell Sparkler. We're gonna go with the 19 AC setup. I have Mirror Image and Blur. We're putting those on too. Past the Gatekeeper. This guy's not that big of a deal on a character with actually good, you know, stealth archer stuff. But we're not quite there yet. Nice death pose.
What's inside?
What? Okay, that barricade doesn't work at all. Okay. Ah, yes, of course. Just climb through the door frame. Not through it, but, like, through it. We got a candle there, too. We'll start on this side so we can always go down there if need be. Glitch through reality real quick, no biggie. Yeah. Not a big deal.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, we got surprise round. That's big. Did less damage than I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping it would break his concentration, too. How much does this do? Less than I was hoping for. Alright, we have 30 AC now. There's no way he still hits me, right? We'll even do this.
Keep going.
Bro, how are you alive? How did he live that? Greed or sanity, greed or sanity, greed or sanity. Should just use the other magic missile scroll.
Time to press ahead.
Drop that on his head. Man is a demon. Inhuman. He's different. Less scorching ray? No. No, I don't want to fire off like a 45% hit chance 3 times with disadvantage and consume both of my actions for that. No. Magic missile always hits. Magic missile's correct. Boring. We'll die to something stupid and you know it. Stop hating.
Ugh, that stench. Body must have been here for a good while. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Something over there.
something stupid might be during my freaking AFK breaks. At least this I was here for. You really just want to see the Gale run that bad, huh?
Open up.
A real gamer would have used Sacred Flame. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I have Sacred Flame. My response was almost, I don't have that.
Be wary. This place is trapped. My
I often don't bother looting this place, but behind on money, so. You heavy enough?
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So we are officially past where the other run was. Behind on money despite Karlak's suspicious lack of spoons. It's not suspicious. It's optimal. What I have is so heavy right now. Oh yeah, vendor trash. Okay, I burned a lot of shit there. But necessary. Isn't typical of the curse run is the one that gets over the hump. You're not wrong.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Okay, his inventory doesn't really update with anything I care about. I will sell him these, though. We'll get those back when we kill him. Run can only be cursed, survives long enough to become so. This run was cursed from the start. It was cursed from the Nautiloid.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The character said cursed. Could have just died to Zalk. I could have. But I didn't. I'm a gamer. I think what I need to do next is get access to Dareth or smoke powder bombs, because I absolutely have to stock up on those.
Pleasure.
I could go free Halcyon. That would involve helping Halcyon. Like, that's cringe. Have Featherfall and jump potions. Those there. We're okay on speed pots. Could have Gale make us more, though. Let's check Aaron's inventory. How you doing today, Nunu? You feeling better? Should be running around with this. 19 AC plus 1 saving throws. Yeah. Alright, what else do we still have we can do? Oh, there's the Harpies. Investigating Kaga. Which will let me get to the Ring of Protection. Also be a bunch of XP. I might go for level 5 before we're dealing with
Of
Goblin
course,
Camp.
but please, remember, you're
Maybe.
not the only one in need.
Build one of those. That's too expensive. I want that. Processing what my future's gonna be looking like. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. A bunch of friends have reached out and we're talking. You let me know if there's anything I can do. You've always had my back, I'd like to have yours. I guess that stuff appears later. Right, okay. Be a more direct line from there, but let's go from this way. I should long rest. Not gonna though. We have that for if we want to use Glut. We'll try to get the Timasks and the Tongues of Madness without having to go to the tower.
Gods, what's happening?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
You know what?
It feels like
I'm okay with using a spell slot for that. So if I Featherfall Enhance Leap, I could get down there. I don't know if that triggers an immediate Boulette spawn, and it's entirely possible if Boulette pops there, I get thrown into the void. I think landing there is better, because then I can detonate those from relative safety, but if Boulette pops there, I'm even more fucked. So it's all about playing around Boulette. I think we drink that to give ourselves bonus to saving throws. and we just do this as quickly as possible. That on for strength saving throw, I guess.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Your mother.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
I got one bundle of spores.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
Just tell the truth here, no checks. Cool. The first priority, I want to purchase Psychic Spark from Blurg.
Very well.
This.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. It's curious to find us truly remarkable.
Are you looking to have it open your mind to... But the lava, and even without the shield, the extraction would involve... But not to worry. The design was... But there may be a way... Timusks cause confusion. Your sanity.
I offered her the chance to join me.
Player priority number 1, Magic Missile. Yes.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Don't. Dwergar! Slashed me! Why are you helping me? Carl's garters. Not. I got away, but not the others.
I can always kill her later if I want the XP from that. So Boots of Speed will help me with fleeing combat like the coward I am.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf, right. Never mind.
I'm gonna start with Aerith attitude. Keep the flail. I don't know if Gale's hungry, so I won't get rid of that yet. I really don't have much to sell her right now. Give. Good old caustic band pricing. She doesn't have much I want to purchase right now. Good, because I'm holding off anyway. Keep your money. So I'll have to grab just, like, trash everywhere. I guess I didn't check to see if she has Tongue of Madness, but she probably doesn't.
Nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult.
Okay. Back up top. Go to Blighted Village. There's plenty of stuff I can pick up. At some point, ogres are gonna have to be talked to. I really, really want to, be able to summon them.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
How does offering the money stack up versus the other option? I know it's an inspiration if you get them to work for you without giving them money. For Urchin and for Dark Urge. But what's the most consistent way to be able to summon them? Sell Dareth like everything. Gift her random bits of trash until she decides we're friends. I should do the same with Blurg, for being honest. Just maybe that waits a bit. Highly likely I do it with Aaron as well, because buying scrolls from Blurg and Aaron is going to be important later. Probably don't make too much use of Damon. I don't need to worry about his attitude very much. Not gonna go in there and deal with those undead yet. I don't have any channel divinity. I'd probably be okay going in with a flail. Flail and a strength pot. But it's not something I have to risk right now. Not going to. Yeah, once I've gotten Dareth's situation sorted, we'll evaluate how much XP is available and to see if it's feasible for me to get to 5 before killing Dror Agzlin, or if I just shouldn't bother. Because that does open up upcasted Scorching Ray as an option. Four beams. If I get enough accuracy buffs, I could maybe feasibly land them. Like, my next tadpole, either Luck of the Far Realms or Shield of Thralls. Luck of the Far Realms would ensure some of these kills. Force Tunnel could be pretty good too, but that can wait for now. Force Tunnel on main action isn't worth it. Bonus action, it's very worth it. Exception. Sometimes that on main action is actually good. I do like Shield of Thralls a lot, though. More likely that. Well, my next tadpole is either Minthara or Near. I'm uncertain. We have to plan out XP is very foreign to me. It's only because permadeath. I wouldn't have to be half this careful with my XP routing in a normal run.
Looks empty.
In a normal run, it's just, hey, kill everything. You go down there, start getting XP from over there, but meh. Go back to Dareth, see how much progress we made. This is giving up a lot of money right now to save me a lot of money throughout the run. Also gotta tell Karlach I dealt with the
Well,
paladins. Even a couple magic items to feed Gale, since I don't know when he's gonna start asking. I guess I should check that in camp now.
Balin, where are you?
It's up to ally threshold, but I still want the discount to be bigger. Ah, there we go.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
How's that?
Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. She revealed herself to me. I sought to cross her boundary. We come now to the crux. What if?
Its teeth, its claws.
As long as I absorb traces, I will erupt. All of this. Now.
Here, Gale, eat this dumb item. Steal Gale's respec money back from Withers. Actually, while we're here...
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're at the ready.
Fail on 3 of those, man. Come on, Gale. Oof. It's a disappointingly low amount of speed pots. Like, having 11 is good, but keep in mind that having a success on every single craft from the ears in Act 1 can be enough for the whole game. But we didn't get that.
How can I help? I question. I'll be.
Very well.
Actually look something up real quick. 3 inspiration. You have a list? Arlak and Halsin have the same background. I never knew what Halsin's even was. Didn't know those were... I'm looking at the list. Gale's still failing medicine checks. Yup. Green flag's still alive. Yup. We had some close calls. We had some close calls. See what other backgrounds. Check. Those... Getting the Saluna chest with Shadowheart with me is an inspiration, despite the fact that she'll give me shit for it. nothing interesting for Astarian inspirations that help me here. I'm just refreshing my info. And nothing super interesting. I guess there's a Lae'zel one I could go get in the Grove right now. Let me do that. Enemies or bosses you're scared of fighting? Currently Dror Ragzlin and like maybe Minthara. Near, I have plans for each of them, but it's, you know, plans can always go wrong. Grim is one that I'm, like, I just might not do. There's not enough reward. Like, I did Grim on the Tactician run, and it was some XP, but in terms of the gear, like, I didn't need any of that. In fact, I could get the XP for doing the craft, grab my item, and leave. I don't even need to kill Grim. As long as I appropriately make use of invisibility, and, like, maybe Scratch. I don't even need to deal with Grim.
Something's on my mind.
I can still get my one adamantine item.
It is.
So, I don't know. Balthazar will be fine as long as the plan I have to have other enemies kill him for me works. If that doesn't work, then we have Sussurbloom as a backup. Merkel's always hard. If I go with the strat of getting a surprise round, it'll maybe be fine.
I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Teaching this guy to fight is a soldier background inspiration.
Harry! I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. You really know what you're doing. Oh, yes. But I'll keep at it.
Are you sure?
Makes you feel a little bit comfier. Still haven't gotten the See Invis Eye from Volo. I kind of wanted to keep him around as a vendor, but I guess I should do that now.
Quite the cozy setup.
Volo carefully the needle fine paint the
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Anything from here? No? Okay, continue.
Volo slow cold metal. He put
Okay, so he's gone till Act 3 now.
Don't mind if I do.
But yeah, back to the enemies or bosses question. Boulette's always annoying, especially if it decides to be really, really annoying. But as long as it never knocks me down, I should always be able to just run away from it. It'll fight the hook horrors. I'm not super scared. Quick surgery. Quick and easy.
Here we go.
Doing the Arcane Tower would get me Staff of Arcane Blessing, get me Featherfall Boots,
What?
get me Light Ring, bunch of scrolls, some XP. It's a ways to get there, though. Hard to plan out safely. The vague idea is being level 5 before having to clear out the Goblin Camp would make Goraxlin and Minthara much safer fights, and it would let me immediately go into the relevant stuff in the Mountain Pass and the Underdark with minimal prep at that point. Okay, cool. Attitude with Dareth maxed. Now I can buy stuff from her. Like, fairly cheap invis pots, though I already have one. So I'm okay there. Extra level 2 spell slot. I do kind of want that. Can I afford the full stack of Acorn Truffle? I think I can. Cool.
Keeping the old turnip.
What else is available right now? I could rest and then do Harpies. Though going back for that at level 5 is also tempting. But unrealistic. Oh, I didn't check to see if she has bombs. Still the owlbear. Now, in honor, the owlbear summons its mate.
Well?
So if I don't kill the owlbear in, like, the first 2 turns, then it gets really awkward dealing with that. Summoning the ogres in there isn't a viable strat because they'll kill the cub, too. Using my own summons makes the most sense. I'd want more spell slots so I could do Flaming Sphere and Spiritual Weapon. Cub is XP. Not killing Cub is also XP. She does have a bomb.
Balin, where are you?
Up alone. Let's say let them join your camp. I would like that. Who the fuck wants to talk to me? Gale, I'm not gonna fuck you, man.
Oh. Would you like to experience this? Then, now you.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am gonna fuck Gale. Why not, right? We'll fuck him this run, we'll be him next run.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistravil Contract. Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony.
Use this. You. The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one.
Be aware he fails medicine checks at inopportune times.
Desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture a severed head on a spike. Oh no. Oh, you can friend zone him. Gale, no, red flag. No, green flag. Green flag, see? Green shirt, green flag. Wait, which of you is wearing a weave? Both.
I didn't think.
Yeah, you did.
Receive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Oh, do it. You
Sorry,
know.
I wasn't expecting.
He's so flustered.
But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant.
This is enhanced by him looking up at the big lady. Like, Gale is all of us.
Evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. Good night.
Gale has no riz. But it's okay. We'll do the work for him. Will was watching that the whole time. Like reality TV for him. What are you specking for charisma? Gameplay and story segregation. Gotta love that he got with a god, but Mortal makes Gale blush. Well, said god kind of
Dog pants through a ball
power dynamic wise. Gale's a victim, as much as Astarian's a victim, as much as Will is a victim, as much as Karlach is a victim, as much as Shadowheart is a victim. There's a trend. Yeah, God got with him.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and
Okay, we can summon Scratch now. He did turn him into Nuke. He did that to himself, but he did that to himself in a misguided attempt to do something for her. And his reward for that was losing, you know, the person he did that for. Because it was never a two-way street. And her condition on forgiving him is, hey, unalive yourself. Then we'll be even. Like, if that was in real life, I think people would feel a certain way about that kind of person.
Well?
Just as a rule, maybe don't fuck gods. Seems like good policy. Karlach's reaction to that is the best. She isn't worth it. Interestingly, pretty much all the companions say that. Even Minthara is, like, respects when Gale stands up for himself. Even Minthara, who just shits on wizards constantly. She's a god and would run a mean Instagram account. People would be down bad. You're not wrong.
Keeping the old turnip.
Mistra's feet account. Automod didn't like that one. Hey Ken, how you doing? They're eating things, the motherfuckers. Yeah?
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Getting better spell save DC right now would be pretty good too. I don't think that item's worth that price though. Ah, very short on funds. Would like that magic missile scroll though. I really genuinely don't think I could even sell enough stuff to afford it though. Because the stuff I have right now, I do kind of need. I'll buy that.
Very well.
Is my species evolving?
Okay, so scroll-wise, put that on the bar over there. Jar and Twin Sis account, let that sink in. Would a god subscription service be only nuns? I don't know. Okay, so I want to go save Murkon from the Harpies. Instead of enhance ability, we put on calm emotions. So we put this, I can't be charmed. If I do this while standing next to him, we're both fine. Then I can Sanctuary him, then I just Magic Missile them. Seems sound. It seems sound. I should win on initiative, thanks to alert. 14 decks. Religion Prime. Doesn't work now that it's just max, but GOD max. Catalysis Pass Ultimate. That sounds like it could be real. Hey, Wales. I'm picturing this with Hades gods. Bonk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ice Knife could be good, but still don't have money.
So
only Zags. We'd subscribe to that.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Okay, I'll just keep guidance on when I'm running around. never do this fight to save the kid. On honor.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You can keep singing. You're just gonna sit there singing.
All right then.
Easy. Music of the Harpy singing? Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Appropriate use of a speed pod, I think. I didn't need the jump potion, but didn't hurt either. Archon,
What's up for discussion?
get back here.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I need.
Oh, that's an urchin inspiration too. Sick.
Anything of use?
I'd have been toast? Same. I'd have been jamming. Like, I am fully prepared to admit I would not survive long in this particular game world. you imagine if I misclicked? Toast and jam. I'm glad you picked up on that.
Let's see what those harpies
I'm
are
hungry.
doing.
I'll make you food. Come over. You invite me over? Of course. What kind of jam? Ooh, raspberry jam sounds really good right now. Yeah, you're so right. I could definitely go for that. We can comfortably sell all these things to Dareth. Had a great apricot jam from the local farmer's market and have liked it since. Sounds pretty good too. I'd go for that too. Having 4 inspiration right now is nice.
Well?
Maybe wouldn't mind having a draw poison.
Cover rent.
How are we doing XP wise? About halfway. 2000 XP. I could get there. Just, it'd be risky shit. Like, I could get Glut and then start using a Minotaur to start taking things out. But with Boulette running around, that is scary. What do the Myconids taste like?
Welcome back.
They'd probably be pretty good on pizza, huh?
Enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Time to get going.
Got the Ethel stuff I could start on. But one of those red caps has hold person scrolls. I just remembered that. We come back for that once we have Ring of Free Action, I think. Kaga evidence, I guess, would be the logical next step. Though, if I come back and do that at level 5, I have Fireball. I have Glyph of Warding, though. I can do Fire Glyph of Warding, same effect. Yeah, alright. Ethel's hair and some garlic bread. You would have to put that in something to, you know, mask the taste, right? Oh, ogres, right. Yeah, I should do that right now. Do I have anything that improves checks significantly? Only use the second level spell slot in this.
Taste stranger. Not food. Friend. And you. Now talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Absolutely worth it.
Well spoken.
Because we just get it back. Cool. So now we can call the ogres for a fight. They're my backup plan.
Might explain what happened here.
They're my backup plan for if Nier wins the fight. The ogres were tadpoles. Wonder if you get them to eat each other like Flynn. Logically speaking, yeah, you'd be able to do that. Remember when I called them to fight Grim and they all ran into the lava? Oh no. Last time I called them was, I called them to help me fight Nier, but all the gnomes went hostile too. And the Dwergar I had talked onto my side. It was basically me and the ogres against everybody. It was not clean. This time, the idea is I side with... I do everything to get Brithvar to attack Nier. Then I side with Nier against Brithvar. And then I use Perilous Stakes on Nier. And hope that everyone attacks him. And if he wins, then I attack him anyway and use the ogres and summons and hope I don't die. Last time I called them the gift of the past, use them as punching bags. Yeah, I've used them for different things. I used to use them exclusively for the gift of the past, but they always lose that fight. I used to use them for Flind, but you can deal with Flind in other ways fairly easily.
I'll take that.
All else fails, call the boys. Yep. It's a free action to call them, too, so...
Just stop this! We won't ask again! Stop!
Oh my, I didn't mean for this to happen. She's this Mary. I'd best get go.
I decided that I want Ethel to stay on good terms with me because I don't know how I want to resolve that whole thing yet.
Better than nothing.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Tried them with Ethel, old person targets. No, I haven't. They would attack my arena, though, is the thing. So I suppose we learned that Mayrina dying doesn't really lose you anything, because all the rewards she would have given you in Act 3 just come from the Cleric of Helm instead. So, maybe. I don't need to succeed this.
The place has a...
I have alert, so I won't be surprised by the sheep. Sheep. Oh, I should get the fast travel first, shouldn't I? These sheep not being level 1 is also a red flag. If there weren't all the other ones. That person playing Go Into the Swamp level 3, they had a fun time. You can do it. It's just, those red caps can do a lot of damage. And they have enough HP that you do need to kind of... Unless you're a really offensively relevant marshal. Like, a ranger or a barbarian or a fighter with action surge. It's hard to take one out in a single turn. But you were the red flag. No, I'm green flag. Unfortunate, but ultimately fine.
You've made a grave mistake.
Cat. I want to be careful here, because the death explosions could really screw me. Cat, stop jumping on the desk. could have been more careful, but it worked. Yeah, there are only 3 of them. Even if I had failed on those... Well, actually, if I had failed on those, that could have killed me. But I have good saving throws.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. What path that? Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
He just knocked stuff off my desk so that he could get behind my monitor. And he just... What did he just do? He just unplugged one of my monitors. Cat? Food here, but like, this is what you do when you're hungry, so I'm assuming it's that. Just buffered as he said that. I thought you were gone. Okay, yeah, I guess he was hungry. Baldur's Jake. So there's a dig spot up here, I think. Where's to where's stuff to sell to Dareth? Or maybe I actually gift this stuff to Blurg, because I am going to buy a lot of scrolls from him. So that does make a lot of sense. Okay, so we could also confront Kagha now. If I fail to talk her down, then I kill her. It's fine. Either way, she's gonna die in this playthrough eventually. I stick with Psychic Spark, Magic Missile strats for now. And after this, I'll be able to steal the idol, which I should maybe make sure I do after I've long rested. Just in case. Pretty much all the remaining achievements I have are Evil Dirge achievements. Guess it's time to embrace darkness. It's quite an experience. I still don't have the achievement for killing Orin before the... like, before her ads. Just because I don't do that version of the fight, like, ever. And when I do, I don't clear it that way. So I'm gonna have to deviate and do that at some point on a playthrough. Hard to do solo because of those unstoppable stacks. Like, you would need to inflict 12 instances of damage on her before you can do damage. The 12 instances in one turn. And then you'd have to do more. Like, huh. Like, it's doable. But just, huh. Like, if you had Sorcerer for Quicken, Fighter Dip for Action Surge, Haste, Helmet of Grit, you could just do 4 magic missile casts, or 3 magic missile casts and Artistry of War. I don't think that'd be enough to kill her. Then you'd be down the action surge on the next turn. But yeah. Magic missile seems the way they go there. Yeah, absolutely is. Figuring out what I want to wear for this fight. I stick with what I got. Now, just to be completely safe, we'll get Scratch in here too.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What? Mr.
You think yourself quite this?
How? As you say, Olladin.
No. Korgo's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Cool.
When care you would
Good luck, everybody. Kinda okay if that guy dies. Don't jump into it, Kaga. Okay, cool. She didn't jump into the moonbeam. Dude's ensnared. I could have Scratch help him. Scratch is gonna be a good boy. Look at this good boy. Jake. He's normal now. He was hungry. Not Nettie being in there not helping. Speaking of not helping, I could just, like, continue not helping. See, when she uses Moonbeam, it goes hard. When anyone else uses Moonbeam, it's the worst thing ever. Finishing blow from scratch, you love to see it.
No, never mind. I have something to ask.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems my fate lies with Sylvan. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I've...
At the ready.
Wrath? Guess I should loot these.
No traps, please.
Face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Okay, so I long rest again.
You carry a Githyanki relic. Walk away.
Oh yeah, this.
Now. I won't. Heirloom. Plant. Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. No others. Just you and me.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Yikes.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Kiss? There's so much sexual tension in that scene. Like, I ship them so hard. Maybe I gotta do an Avatar, Lae'zel, or Shadowheart run. Romance the other one. It's basically canon. Come on. Jack and Miranda vibes, 100%.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short. Seek and you shall find me.
The playthrough. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Jester.
I've got a long road ahead.
Tell me, what can I do for you? Oh,
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Already got the spoon from this campsite. Now it's... So we're gonna be putting a fog cloud on the idol, stealing it, and going to camp before anyone can talk to me. Because we've talked Kaga down, they shouldn't get mad and take it out on the tieflings. If they do, then oh fuck, oh well. They can fight it out, and I'll have to adapt.
will not stand by while you are forgiven.
The fog cloud was not in the right place. Think we're okay? We'll see. We didn't get the cutscene trigger, so a good sign. Now we just need to wait like a little while. I like the narrator's delivery. Just like, hey, are you really this stupid? When you get caught doing that. Crime is only real if you get caught. You might be onto something there. I feel like enough time has passed. Surely no one will care. They won't notice me having their sacred idol.
Let's see what this does.
Looks like we're fine. Cool. Real text message I just received. How does our new coordinate products look on me? I love the color. Huh? One of those texts I feel like I had, like, my brain functions diminished reading it. Huh?
I should speak up.
Oh, talk to Murkon to get a thank you note.
So I wrote you a story. It's a...
I'm gonna sell it. Is that the most heartless thing that this character has done so far? And a heartfelt thank you note from a kid. So I can sell it?
Anyway, you want to talk? I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else?
So thank you notes,
You've been a friend.
Cool. So there's a ring of protection. Run around 20 AC now. Is that kid famous? Why does this thank you note worth money? People will buy anything in this world. Tune in to see a small child on screen. You saying you're gonna sell... No, I'm not gonna sell the kid. I'm gonna sell the thank you note from the kid. Yeah, I still don't understand the text, Nunu. Hey Gage, welcome back. How's the run been going? It's been good. We talked down Kaga, we stole the idol, just got the ring of protection. We're getting close to level 5. Oh yeah, we saved the kid from the harpies. Harpies went pretty well. I cast calm emotions on me and him, then I sanctuaried him, then I sanctuaried me, then I jumped into the fight, Or I didn't Sanctuary me yet. Then I jumped into the fight with an Enhanced Leap potion. Psychic Spark Magic Missile, Speed Pot, Smoke Powder Bomb. We were good. Thinking on other Act 1 stuff I can still do. I think at this point, we try for level 5 before Minthara. Solo Harpies takes Guts, kid, you did good. People happy. I didn't tell Karlach we killed the Paladins. Let me do that.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel's. You did? Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. The first time I faced that.
I could bring her to talk to Damon, but I could also be selfish and get the armors sooner. Figure out what else we have available XP-wise. I guess I report back to Zevlor. We got the Redcaps and Ethel. We've got Gandrel.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn truly. It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. It's no small thing to ask, but we...
45 XP from that. Take it. Oh yeah, we get Hellrider's Pride now. Blade Ward on creatures you heal. Honestly, that'd be pretty good on me. I could, whenever I'm self-procking the Bless Ring, I could just do that too. Keep on Gloves of Archery for now, but I see myself maybe using that. Prediction, Jake will jump on your desk again today. There's no point running a prediction on that. There's 100% certainty. Tell you that. I proc on you as another creature. So does the other thing. But... Huh, I guess this one's telling the truth. I guess Whisper Promise says a creature. Right, okay. So yeah, never mind. We don't need this. Then we'll sell it. Quick tests. Good shout, Gage.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
For testing.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, Damon doesn't really have anything I'm interested in on this run. There's a rat? I don't think I ever killed that rat on the last run. That's 1 XP I left on the table. Unacceptable. There's a tiefling in here that disappears from the game later. Like, she gets mad if you cast anything on her. Like, I could Lesser Restoration. Also, you have 31 HP at level 1? Why are you the goat?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Thinking about XP, thinking about XP. If your restoration her, she thanks you. Ooh, okay. Let me try that then. Try that. I'd have to go in from the back. Because, I threw a healing potion at her on, like, my first playthrough, and she got mad at me. I was operating off of that. Goes up the end cured. Haven't seen that myself by the end. I mean, like the end of Act 1. Yeah, she disappears from the game after Act 1, to my knowledge. We actually go in, talk to her first, convince her you belong there. I can get in there from this way, right?
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
This thing shoot at you over here? Shouldn't, right?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. Damn it! Do what you gotta do. Sorry. No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
Can't come after you, take her back and leave.
From the old lady, to her credit, course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm all right. I guess. Bloody thing to happen. My foot.
Cool.
Look, you're not real.
Okay, I didn't get XP for that or anything, but we did a good deed. Surely this means I'm the good guy, right? Sure, we'll counter the bad things about to happen. I mean, we're not gonna do bad things yet. Are we? No, we're not gonna do bad things yet. Did I keep that flail I was supposed to keep? Totally didn't. Oh no, I did.
A necklace in honor of the Moon Maiden. Beautiful.
Wrong house. One good deed means you can do as many evil deeds as you want. I'm pretty sure that's how the world works. Okay, so we're gonna try and kill these skeletons for XP. If the worst should happen, I can Sanctuary and flee combat.
Time to skulk about. That's curious.
Gonna dip the sideways candle. That sounds like a euphemism for something.
Good opportunity. I need a little extra edge.
Yeah, anyone want to come over, put on some Netflix, and Get the sideways candle. You get Hulu and you got a deal. But Hulu has ads. I don't have the ad-free version. Oops, apologize right now.
Breathe quiet.
Cleaning my keyboard. Unforgivable.
On my way. Now this will hurt. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Moving in.
Remember when I tried to use the stalactites here and they just don't do anything? That was fun.
Just out of view. I need a little extra edge.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Video games.
Time to press ahead. A good opportunity.
Can't risk being an open view.
I chose the flail here because it still does damage if you miss.
Deadlier than ever.
Softer than a whisper.
Owie. Wasn't very cash money of you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Read the book, right?
What think you of the... Tell me. Why not? If you could see anything in you...
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Basilisk oil for if I want to do the spectator fight. I never really ended up using Morning Frost. No, it's a very nice thing to have. If I went Wizard earlier, I'd get more use out of it. I could just go get the key from over here. Bunch of scrolls. Love to see that. You can grab the Necromancy of Thay. I think this time I'll try to have that buff before I go for the Zathis. This human carry weight's been so nice. That makes it sound like I'm carrying around humans, and while I'm not doing that right now, there's a high chance that I do that.
Trap. Be cautious.
Say carry humans? I did. Okay, how are we doing XP-wise? 980. I could kill some goblins here. This one's pretty isolated.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't slow down.
Okay, we'll be the father. See what you mean now.
Let's have a look.
I don't know why I feel this way, and there's nothing wrong with it, but I feel absolutely 100% certain that Gale would have his kids call him Papa. Anyone else with me on that? It just seems correct.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
You're just temp hostile, it's fine.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, well, that's less fine. That's scary. Oh no, that's the ladder you just destroyed. Hmm. That's not ideal.
Add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Just don't join the fight. You have a problem with that, mama? No, I'm just... It just seems like something Gale would do. Inspiration point versus just not having Gale at all. There's Act 3 loot tied to Gale. And future inspiration points you can get by just bringing him in for appropriate dialogues. I used to kill him every run. I'm no longer really a believer in that strat. We are now at the point where it's Scorching Ray the game for a while.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's enough magical junk to satisfy him, including your own. Who has magical junk? Yes.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
What's in the...
Maybe I should... This is good.
Imagine succeeding in athletics check. Ow, that did so much. Like, holy shit, man. Good thing Scorching Ray kinda rocks. It does, it's so good. How do you still see me? We'll use a big potion. Inspiration, Gale, either way on Dirge. You get an inspiration on Dirge the first time you give in to the urge and the first time you resist the urge. And you can get either of those from different things.
Best be on my way. With haste.
Okay, that is more healing than I've had to spend on that fight ever. That fire really added up. Oof.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, the ladder got destroyed over there, so dealing with this next group, high ground will be harder to access. Okay, so Viconia is the only one who has Radiant Retort. Yeah, if it's only one person with Radiant Retort, then honestly, in a group setting, you could just try to heal through it if you want to. But yeah, that's funny.
Alright, time to skulk about. Cakes of
We get the surprise. It's free. Overkill? Maybe, but I'm resting soon, so.
If not over, then through. That took the edge off.
How are we doing XP wise? We're getting there. 900. I would have to do some Underdark stuff, but I'm liking the pace.
Just out of view.
One day, I'll catch a break.
It's not ideal. Oh, concentrated blast though. Is that a waste of a bomb? Potentially, but the idea came to me on a whim and I wanted to try it. Wag companion. Yes, summon a wag companion. And then there's the two in the barn. I would like to have my second level spell slots for them. Scorching Ray goes really hard over there. I was starting to, like, consider the possibility of me running low on camp supplies. Then I remembered there's all the ones in the goblin camp that I can just take. And there's all this alcohol around here, too. No way you run out of camp supplies in this game. As long as you're picking up camp supplies. Which sounds simple when you put it that way. Do I run Psychic Spark here? Or get some extra health? I'll get a second level spell slot from this.
Now this will hurt.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention. Need any advantage I can get.
Get out!
What path lies before me?
Yeah, height confuses them. If I stay right here, this should be a 1v1. Impressive misses. I think so too. AI manipulation makes some scary fights so much simpler. Amazing. Amazing. Warding flare is great. Well, since that's happening...
Good idea, I think.
Otherwise known as the jump during crystal strat. Mm-hmm. This game is a house so poorly maintained you jump on the roof with the strat, you just fall through. Why would you wish that on me? After I invited you over for food, too. Noted. because he's hiding, or because I'm hiding, rather.
Need to find a way forward.
Actually, I guess I have to go this way. Yeah, I'm subconsciously countering your strat with the DM mindset. I think you are. I was gonna sneak away and reset combat, but like... I don't need to do that.
I need a little extra edge.
He's not gonna turn around. Okay, with the examine feature just breaks, you no longer examine. Very annoying. With you on that. I don't want to handle this. Ooh, good crit.
On my way.
You should be able to get to me, but I'm not worried. Oh no, he had to dash. Sick.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre. Oh, that took the edge off. What's in here?
Forget this.
Always room for more.
How are we doing on XP? We're doing on time, too. 5.5 hours.
I'm exhausted.
765 XP left. There's probably not that much above ground without doing Ethel stuff. I don't want to commit to that yet. Let me think. I could start a partial clear of the goblin camp. Could go exploring in the Underdark with a jump potion.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
What's up for discussion?
Worry not. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Almost there. $97.
Very well.
Surely I have some trash somewhere. No, I won't sell Clive. Karlak has a teddy bear called Clive. I don't know how Clive doesn't burn, but he has Clive. Rotting fish for fire acuity later on. Rotting mushrooms too. I accidentally pick up Clive pretty often, always return to his spot. You're a good person. If Karlak wants Clive, Karlak has Clive. Books. Maxing out Blurg's attitude, so buying magic missile scrolls is much more efficient.
What's hiding here?
Pick up the fire poker near will too, it's annoying. I've never picked that up, but I'll keep an eye out. Make it harder than Tactician for honor mode or something. Leveling specifically? No. But remember, I'm behind on XP. You might not have been here. Basically, shit went horribly on the Nautiloid. I didn't get to kill the commander or the Mind Flayer or the last 3 enemies that spawned by the transponder because the barricade I had in place failed. One of the Cambions flew over, blew up the barrel next to Shadowheart, so I had to just go. So that puts me like 200 XP behind. So that still wouldn't be the whole difference, but that's some. I haven't fought the Redcaps over by Ethel yet. I've not gotten the Exploration XP for discovering Ethel's basement. Obviously, Ethel herself. Both Minthara and Jor Ragzlin are still alive. I haven't gone to the Owlbear, though that's almost no XP. I haven't killed the Flaming Fist over there, but I think that's 40 XP. It's not really going to be a huge difference. And we've done very little in the Underdark. Like, all we've done is kill the first Minotaur, get access to the Myconid colony. Flag break time. BRB. Okay, me back. Of course, the thing I ordered days ago, arrived so late that A, I no longer need it, and B, it now arrived on a day where it sat out in the snow for like an hour before I grabbed it. Amazon moment. There's the spiders and the eder caps. I don't want to deal with those yet. Go back over to the goblin camp. I want to get the ring, poison resistance. And I can also maybe free Halcyon.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Sure, I closed that.
Those fiends almost got calm. We got them now, eh? So once in a well-timed
Maybe I talked the spiders into helping me this time, although going down there at all is kind of scary. Now let's check her inventory.
Need something?
That. Forgot I need to give those to Blurg still. We just buy those raw. Like we're nasty. It's a bit naughty.
Pleasure.
But more magic missile scrolls, more better. I can free this guy. But there's guards. It's easiest to free him once I'm killing everyone. Armor works surprisingly well with the character model and hair. Yeah, the color scheme. I think it works well. I mean, it's covered in blood right now, too. Certainly not.
Again?
It's natural color.
Come spider food.
I could kill this group with no consequence right now.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Back, took a nap, welcome back.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. So like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them and be happy they can throw you to the spiders yet.
You've made a grave mistake.
Very well.
You're being arrested for...
Have to keep going.
To figure out how best to handle this. I think concentrated blast, feed pot, burning hands. Also do... no, actually. Safety. Oh, shit. Please, please. Good. Could have gone very poorly in another timeline. Won't kill the rat yet. I can wait. It's 1 XP from that. Okay, so long rest. Anyone got anything to say? No? Cool. I'm resting a lot in this run, but efficient use of resources is still the name of the game, and I think I'm still doing that. Thought about killing the Fist at Joaquin's Rest. It's a good chunk of XP. I've never tried it on Solo Honor. I've already gone to Joaquin's Rest, so there's only 1 Fist left, and I do always kill that one. I believe they're 40 XP. I'm waiting until I'm a little bit stronger before I do that. I could probably do it now that I have full resources, just like Scorching Ray from a rooftop, and then I'm good. But it's one of those situations where it's not the safest XP on the table right now. So I'm holding off. Not a bad idea. I do want to have a bomb. Back to the Myconid colony. Dareth should have at least 1. We can give the rest of the trash to Blurg.
Yes, she is cataloging court.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Attitude now. So we can buy scrolls on the cheap from him. I have some Burning Hand scrolls. I will take this Ice Knife scroll, though. Fine for now. Everyone acting so tough with their testicular torsion until a wizard casts men butt crack followed up by
Is my species evolved?
that was certainly a combination of words. And I don't know what it says about me that I completely understand and support the message involved here. Sometimes you truly don't want to look inwards. Because I did, and I did not like what I saw. So thanks for that one. Well, guess I can't buy the mats. I have no money. Owlbear soon, I think.
Keeping the old turnip.
Will be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Here we go.
So there's a way to get a chain of events that has the goblins killing the owlbear for you. How do you initiate that? Because the owlbear herself does not give much XP. I'd kind of be okay with that. Is it like a certain number of long rests? Is it long rest after meeting the owlbear? Talk to the owlbear, let her let you go, leave the cave, long rest. Okay. With an animal speaking potion, I could probably ensure that. Saving this guy's a will inspiration, but like, not this time. Won't change party or rest in the cave. If you do, it won't trigger. Right, okay. Low strength problems. Deal with the scrying eye at some point. Well,
Suspicious while he's watching.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything. We're still working on it.
Prisoner will talk. You lead the ship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue, you can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It's Spike.
I won't worry about it yet. I'll make sure I hit level 5 first. Guaranteed chromatic orb scroll in the rafters above guts room if you need one. Forgot about that. Thank you. I already have one. But it would be nice to have more than one. Guess I gotta kill everyone first.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Yeah, I want him to be farther away.
Wish I got a turn.
Not the one where you get chained up, the one direct outside it. Right, okay. They have decent HP. They have a decent amount of HP. Huh. More than I kind of remembered. I wish I had more bombs. But I'm saving one. Deal with those kids. Yeah, that sounds real bad. I never used the smoke powder satchel on the tactician run. Let's do this. Are they all surprised? Yes. Feed pot, bomb over there. Makes a lot of sense.
Should get started.
Halcyon will kill that one. you'll go first. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Easy.
With haste.
Pass away to Moonrise. Saw someone say it could be roughly 30 minutes from the Autoload. Do you think it's just BSing your way past the Mountain Pass? No. You, go through the entrance by the Goblin Camp. You just turn Drow, and then you bolt towards... You just go straight line from the Emerald Grove fast travel, all the way through... Talk your way through Blighted Village, talk your way through to the camp, through the checkpoint, rather, and then you just go through that entrance to the Mountain Pass, and then from there you can jump past the Death Shepherds. And then that gets you to the Shadowcursed entrance where the Drider is. You can then either, if you want to go in safety, you command drop the lantern from the Drider, or talk him into giving it to you. But if you have enough movement, you can then just jump all the way to Moonrise from there. Thanks, you're welcome. I want to shoot there. I'm figuring out how much of this fight I want to leave up to Halcyon, considering I'll be lethargic next turn. Get someone scratch in there. Listen, that might seem toxic, the scratch, but he'll be fine. He's not trapped in there with them, they're trapped in there with him. They're ignoring. Oh, look at the opportunity. Scratch is the GOAT. Look, he just picks up that kill, did more damage than I did. He's him. Did Halcyon just go nowhere? Okay. Good job, Halcyon. The expectation was nothing and you still disappointed me. Time for a Scratch only run. Scratch 2 OP. Scratch is a dog, actually. Killed everyone in House of Grief. Icon has been sanctuary the entire fight, but is over half dead and hasn't moved because her AI doesn't understand the spike growth, insect plague, and ice on the ground at her feet. Oh, you just put her to no movement? Yep. Yep. That'll do it. I got so much value out of Insect Plague on the Tactician run. It's so good. Like, we already knew Spike Growth, but Insect Plague, not quite as good as Spike Growth, but it is good. Burning Paws Scratch. We're gonna do it again this run. I kind of want to test to see if you can get potions off of hirelings, because if so, then we stock up on a bunch of shit. Only thing she's casted a Sanctuary on other targets, but I still killed them anyways. Good job. If I could, like, hit. Meanwhile, Scratch is holding it down. Amazing.
Pardon the vessel. Either way, I owe thanks. How is this?
That must be where these enchantments... I had no idea anyone beyond... If you want to find a cure, you must head... I cannot allow these butchers to... But they are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, there is no safety. Not...
Oh yeah, hang on, Scratch. Let me get the key.
Seems simple enough.
The lever works too, huh? Ooh, Warg Fangs. Can I have Gale do some Bloodlust crafts?
What's inside?
Gassing don't get her camp supplies. Oh, what's that in reference to? The hireling thing? I'm specifically talking about bringing them to Araj. For the blood elixirs. I've never tried that, and bringing non-tadpoled characters to her shouldn't work, considering the narrative reason why she wants the blood. But I've not tested.
That took the edge off.
The smoke powder satchel was good there. The only one in this part of the game. The next one, there's a bag of 3 in the in Grimforge, but it'll be a while before I get there. But I still think that's a decent use of resources. That smoke powder bomb is always there. It's really nice to have. I don't need to mess with that. Okay, how we doing XP-wise? 540. Still ways to go. A scratch for now. It's a short rest cooldown, and since we just short rested, we can resummon him if we need to.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so we got the poison resist ring. Maybe use that against Ethel if I don't just prepare protection from poison and then use a elixir for the free spell slot for it. Probably end up doing that. Abdurak is still here. This guy's still here. Guess I free this guy. Let's turn into a drow. Because this is some XP as well.
Please, if you want to have a try. I want to watch that weird priest next door. It sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget it.
Please, please. Thank you. Please. I should be able to... The grove. But they ambushed us. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but...
I don't know what happens if he talks to me while that guy's still, like, right there, so... Okay, what else can I do? I could poison the booze outside, but that will force a dialogue check, and it also disables the vendor, so I don't want to do that yet. What else on the main map have I not done? Pretty much everything up out of the Ethel stuff. I really don't want to pick a fight with the red caps yet, because the one that has hold person scrolls, that's a run under. Because, like, if they get that off, it just takes, like, 2 melee swings to kill me. 1 if they use Ironbound Pursuit. Hey, Dame. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? How'd the no long rest gameplay go today? I don't know how far into the run you are. Doing solo honor cleric. We had 1 reset yesterday, but it's been going well so far today. I'm seeing if I can squeeze out enough XP to get to level 5 without doing too much Underdark stuff.
Traps, please.
Haven't dealt with the Goblin Camp leaders yet or anything. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. Chat, those of you already here, if you don't follow Dame, change that. Please, thank you. And new people, I'm Quag, I do builds, nerd shit, and I play this game too much. I've done solo honor mode on a ranger. This run I'm doing on a cleric. I kind of want to eventually do solo honor on all classes, just to see how it feels. Yeah, that's what I've done thus far. The long rest going well, just finished Act 2, so I'm into my last long rest. Thinking if I want to make any character changes since I limit Wither's usage. I try to limit Wither's usage as well. Like, on this run, I respect Gale to do potion crafts for me. And that's it. I'll do a respec for my character later, because, you know, the weirdness with when you take a different casting class or spellcasting attribute could be like the wrong one. So later, since I want to take 1 wizard, I'm gonna have to be 1 wizard and then 11 cleric. That whole thing. So I'm letting myself respec for that too. I don't really plan to change along the way, other than that.
But that'll fit in my pack.
I guess, yeah, let's try the owlbear thing. So I want to go in, talk her down, leave the cave, long rest. I also haven't killed these two. That's easy XP. Had to swap from Beast Boy Druid to Spore Druid. Spore Druid in Act 3, yeah. Are you gonna get the, everyone knows about the staff, but the staff? Yeah. I use that so much as well. It's so good. Yeah, it's one of those items you don't pass that up. I don't need any attention. For these two, let me... a candle. Actually, do I want a candle, or do I have any poison? Do poison.
Light on my feet.
Hey, Sora, thanks for taking care of Dame. I appreciate it. Since I'm about to rest, I could go crazy on resource consumption. Amber does not know what to do with me standing here.
On fire. There you go, Cleric.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Okay. Animal speaking. Cratch, the goodest of boys. Can't wait to see him in his true form, drugged beyond enlightenment. Buffing up Scratch is, like, the funniest thing ever. I still can't believe that the clutch thing in the tactician practice run we did for this, during the Merkel fight was Scratch. We just buffed the shit out of Scratch, and he was amazing. Scratch just casually casting Burning Hands to break the Mind Flayer's concentration so Aelin could act.
Over there, a shrine to Saluna. My moon maiden's grace.
It's lunchtime, catch you later, best of luck. Thank you, Dame. Enjoy your lunch. Gonna need Scratch Chad at this point. I believe it.
Scarstone, you'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Let me go, or I'll watch your cup die before I finish. That's a threat. Oof.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Giga Scratch. Love it. Now I leave. I'll rest immediately. I can just get away with a partial rest here. Now, provided things went correctly... I can go back there, and she should be dead. And the cub should be in the goblin camp. I could check the goblin camp first, but... I like fighting the owlbear. It's cool. But she doesn't give shit for XP. So, it's just a big risk for little reward when you could just have someone else do it for you. And considering how many optional characters I'm going to be killing on this run, that are, like, not bosses or anything, I don't think that amount of XP will matter in the grand scheme of things, considering how far behind I am on XP already. But we'll see. I'll pop another one of these. Know what stat you have to get for the mirror loss to work? It has to be, like, a good stat, is my understanding. There's, like, written breakdowns of how the mirror thing works, but give your best stat. Because you can always just remove curse.
Cut down by goblins. How cruel. What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg.
Goblin camp. Stupid ass mirror. Yeah, make sure you do the religion check first. You need to, like, discern its purpose before you can get stats from it. A lot of inspiration just to be told I'm a merchant. Damn.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly? No.
Well, now. Reckon it owes us. Got simple, like I say, but.
Mother gone. New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave.
Okay. So we should be able to get the cup now. Did my first playthrough, literally spent an hour reloading my save to get 2 extra decks. Yeah, it's... I've spent a lot of time save scumming that one too. Let's check Moonglow's inventory again. And then we'll check Blurg and Dareth. Because I need more bombs, I also need more scrolls. We got the egg, which we can sell for a good chunk of change. Figure out who to sell it to. I wonder if it's one of those things that drops on death. I guess I could test that.
Need something?
Sell it to the goblin outside. Ooh, fireball scroll. And lightning bolt. Come on. Take this backpack. We're only using this to store scrolls for later. It's not cheesy. It's cutting down the tedium of, partial rest spamming to get appropriate scrolls. Just a time saver. By that, though. Bloodlust potion, too. Do that.
Pleasure.
I gotta get the chromatic orb scroll. I could have probably taken Minthara now. Probably. Let's check, see how much HP she has real quick. Oh, there's also this. Wonder if I try... You. Follow me.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So, like, from up here... Camera really doesn't know how to handle this spot. How to do this? I don't know why I'm quick saving. I shouldn't. And do this. See what happens.
Attack someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Fuck it, we
If
ball.
your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
Fuck it, we ball. Should have grabbed the other chromatic orb scroll. I have this shatter scroll though. See what happens. Because I think I can make it over to... Like, if I can make it over there, I can use an area transition to get safe. But also try to kill... And Thara's a witness. That's gonna pull me into that fight. Don't love that. But I think this is still recoverable. I'm gonna have to...
Best be on my way.
Soul Branding might give him enough movement to get to the drum. I don't like that. Scratch did his job. Oh no, he might make it. Okay, wait, no, I think I can salvage this. With enough magic missile scroll spam. Wait on that scratch only run.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't want Minthara to smite me. See how this does. I guess I needed to send another missile at him. I have good AC. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, Sanctuary blocked is gone. Disengage. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Means he's gonna go for the drum. Maybe not. I don't know why they're not going for it. I suppose I shouldn't question it too much. I needed to get that scarring out of the way, so I still think I made a good play. It's just, this is, it's getting real scary. Do I have another mirror image scroll at all? I don't? Hmm. Get a little extra HP. And I don't have any more bombs, which is kind of what I need to deal with this. I could try to get them on the bridge, but I want the tadpole from Minthara, so... You have... I don't have that glyph of warding scroll. I used it on Anders. Forgot about that. A little secret area in the cloister I hadn't seen before, a bunch of night orchids and stuff. Yeah, it's where Shadowheart and Nocturne hung out growing up. wholesome until it's not. I think Speed Pot, double magic missile. A lot of resources spent here, but I'm feeling like it was worth it.
Light on my feet.
Real scared for a moment. Oh yeah. I don't know why they didn't go for the drum. I'm only okay because they didn't go for the drum.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I didn't mean to destroy the bridge, but okay. No. Where's... And I don't have Enemy of Justice. Specifically because I followed through and killed Mindara there. If I hadn't, then I would have had to clear the rest of the camp right now. But because I took her out, I'm good for a bit.
Another step forward.
I am very out of resources, though. 260 away from a level up still. I even have the jump to clear this. I'm suspicious.
Might be useful.
Can't be too safe there, right? I'm burning through my speed pots faster than I'm okay with. Well, faster than I wanted to. I'm still okay with it, because the run's still alive. Raglan's the next big thing. Luck of the Far Realms will help me clear him, but I need to get transfuse health so that I can use Raglan's tadpole to get perilous stakes. A long resting again. My non-supply pack supplies are starting to get low, but there's a lot in the camp that I can take to replenish.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Yeah, good job, boy. Alright, because we rested... Check vendors again. Burned through all my magic missile scrolls, so I will need to buy more. Camera? I don't know what the camera was doing there. Yeah, we'll check Row Moonglow, then we'll go outside, sell the owlbear egg to the goblin out there. Then we check Aaron, then Blurg, then Dareth. For now, we always buy jump potions, too. For now. Not as stressed about Glyph of Warding and Fireball Scrolls, because we're almost level 5.
Pleasure.
It was worth it, Copium. It definitely wasn't the plan. I'm kind of surprised that that was even in Minthara's aggro radius. But it was still the correct play, and if using my resources keeps the run alive, then I use them correctly.
Something's on my mind.
Nothing beats the...
I got stuff if you got coin.
It's also kind of the last chance where I consider returning Pike or not. It is expensive. And the chances that I don't use it, very high. But, like, it's piercing damage, it has brace, piercing strike, rush attack, all being very good. Extra reach. Like, I could use that, it's just, it's expensive. I think I don't. I don't.
Get moving.
Tempting though. Okay, so at some point I need to poison the ale. That'll kill some of them, weaken others, and then it'll change their positions to be, like, on alert. I suppose them being on alert isn't fantastic, because if they weren't, then, like, as they stand right here, you know, a good AoE will take out a lot. I think I can take out this pack over here without the combat spilling over anywhere problematic, and I'm gonna do that for the XP. Got Minthara's armor, which is nice, because we can just put that on for constitution checks. Boots of Striding are also useful throughout the run. I have Fire Arrow? I do.
Tempers are...
Okay, fine. I won't do it again. I promise. Wait, he put it in his inventory? Huh? Come on. Go back to the table.
Better be cautious.
What about the priestess? Why the hell not? The priestess got.
There you go. Oh yeah, you had the barrel in your fucking bag. I already got the XP for that group over there, though I probably should kill them for the warg things. That can wait. Oh, speed pod in there. Nice. Let's grab the dig spot here. Hope for something good like Bloodlust. Probably do stuff like that to make enemies encumbered, I would imagine. Yeah, yeah. There's also just reverse pickpocketing stuff into people's inventories. So I don't know if encumbrance is even a system for a lot of, for like anyone except the active party. So for example, if you over-encumber a party member and then send them to camp, they're no longer encumbered until they go back in the party. So, I don't know. Quite funny though. Absolutely. How much XP you need? 200 off. You know, 200 is the exact amount we missed from the Nautiloid. I mean, I guess it's 190. Is 75, 75, 20, and 10. Yeah. Imagine the Anders fight, but he is over encumbered. Oh, that'd be fun.
You lot spend more, you boozed up.
I'm gonna say it's the exact amount you can pickpocket from Withers. I can try to kill this guy, but those three are there. Any combat out here is probably gonna spill over somewhere.
What's a tick got to be said about? Here's to the absolute.
Alright, I was gonna check out the vendors. I don't have money though. I'd have to sell stuff. Self-control, self-control, self-control. Don't get greedy. Don't pick fights without magic missile scrolls. Check his inventory. We check Blurg and Dareth.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
A lot of daggers pretty good. Hey, look, a chromatic orb scroll. Gotta grab the one from the camp. Nothing I want right now.
Not well.
If I can get to the beach
Welcome back.
and talk my
I
way
do enjoy a
past
close
them, that's a good
if
chunk of
anything in my
XP
private
too.
collection is to your liking.
Dead. Guess I kind of want the Pegasus feathers. Keep Minthar's drip.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Maybe Dareth has Tongue of Madness. And we could do that mission for the rest of the XP. Opium.
Well?
A lot of acorn truffle. And one bomb. Not much else, though. Be irresponsible to leave a jump potion untaken.
Balin, where are you?
Okay, so thinking logically. I could enhance sleep Featherfall to there, then jump to there. Let's try it. Yeah, okay.
A camp. Looks abandoned. Something good here, I hope.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Carefully now.
How much farther can I go?
Hello.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A truce.
Your blood.
Well, anyway, I can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. Get back. I'll keep watch here.
20 XP. I thought it'd be more. That's okay, though. I'll discover the fast travel. This does mean I can move a little more freely without worrying about Boulette. Like, a little bit.
Don't mind if I do. What creatures live in waters this dark?
Go out this way, but that's definitely a Boulette trigger. Go get Balin.
Is my species evolving?
I don't like how low on Featherfall potions I am. Have Gale do some crafts. Basically, I'm just trying to hit a level 5. I think that's a good stopping point.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? Where?
I applaud your taste.
Okay, I'm good on Featherfall potions now. Thank you, Gale.
Let's move.
Tell me, what can I do for you? Oh.
180 XP. So it's 40 from the lady in Joaquin's Rest. Guess let's go there. This is where we start squeezing out some bottom of the barrel XP.
Mind my step. Softer than a whisper.
Oh yeah, lightning burst. That'll do it. Yeah, we have an okay call the weak range now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not burning. Rude. Can kill this Zentarim guy.
Let's see. Alright, time to skulk about.
That's another 40.
Don't waste a step.
100 left. Gandrel? But he's kind of scary.
Time to get going.
Owlbear, already dead. We had the goblins kill her for me. Thinking. Like, I could try the red caps, it's just, I mean, if I'm responsible with sanctuary use. Let me look at Gandrel's HP and stuff. 83, yeah, absolutely not. That's like speed pot beforehand. 3 casts of magic missile. 4 even, no. Covering Ethel's basement is like 120, but discovering it's gonna force the red caps to aggro anyway. Sure, I could flee combat, but okay. We get Scratch.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Get a surprise round with Scratch.
Don't mind me.
$54 HP. Join the combat too late to get a turn? Okay. As long as they don't go for a hold person on me, it's fine. I don't like that. Okay.
one day I'll catch a break.
Wonder if I go up here, will Gandro help me? He's a monster hunter. Logically, he should. That's what I was afraid of. Good thing we had backlash. No, dude's literally cowering. What is this? The fuck is this shit? There's the level. Got his man pants. I'm suddenly reminded that he is also worth XP. That's a good use of a speed pot.
That took the edge off. Should get started.
Don't walk through the dangerous shit. Why am I even... Okay, so level up. Level 5. And you know what that means. The lawnmower. Spiritual weapon might be good to keep on. Put that over calm emotions for now. That's what you meant by lawnmower? Uh-huh. You just... So, level 5. Still have Ethel and Joragslin on this map. And that's it, actually. Ah, the spider. Ethel, Joragslin, Phase Spider. Save the Phase Spider. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save here. And that's an excellent stopping point for today. I know, I've only been live for 7 hours. Short for me when it comes to Baldur's Gate streams. But I think this is organic, and I want to take a break and do some other stuff. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Dame and Raiders from Dame's channel, always great to have you. If any of you are still here. I'll be live tomorrow. Twitch front page, don't play stuff. There you go. I had to mute that. What day of the week's tomorrow? Will I be live tomorrow? Windows 11, why are you weird? Show me what day of the week it is. Okay, Friday. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow. I don't feel like raiding. Raid Pilot so much. Probably sick of me. No raid this time. Go find someone to support. Y'all are great. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.